Fellas, hello. Fun fact today, it may look a bit different. That's because I forgot to install things to actually make my presentation the same. So it'll be the same next time. But for now it's a little different. You still will get the PDF though, don't worry. So if you're wondering why it looks slightly off, that's why. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? I hope you all are doing well. I'm doing okay. I had a haircut today. Cut off a decent chunk. It was mostly like thinning out and stuff because my hair gets thick really quick and it gets really heavy. But alas, I have some really exciting news, guys. Would you care to hear the exciting news? Or would you like me to keep you in suspense? Cause it's pretty big. No? Okay. I won't tell you then. We'll keep it a surprise. Anyway, so that's for the week, right? We got Confucius. Holy fuck, I butchered that immediately. Confuciusornis. It's named after the Chinese philosopher, if you couldn't tell. It's a very Chinese time of everyone's life here. Okay? Bird? Yeah, it does just straight up look like a bird, doesn't it? It's almost like it's because dinosaurs were birds. No way. No fucking way, dude. It's kind of crazy though, how like similar to a bird this guy is. Because I think the closest we've gotten to a bird so far over things we've covered is probably either Microraptor or Archaeopteryx, right? I don't remember if we covered Ichi. Maybe Ichi as well. But it is now Confucius. I fucked that up again. Confuciusornis. I don't know why I keep doing the Eus part. It's Confuciusornis. Anyway. So location discovery of this guy. Confuciusornis was found in 1993 by Ho Lianhai and Hu Yuoming. And that was after they visited a fossil collector, and that guy just bought it at a flea market. There's a surprisingly large amount of fossils that are found this way. Not by excavation, but just some dude bought it. And then, like, actual scientists were like, wait a second, hold on. We've actually found a lot of these guys. One example of it is we found 40 in about, like, 100 square meter area, and that was because, well, most likely what it was because of, like, they all died at once, probably through ash heat or like gas from a volcanic eruption. Interesting thing about these guys is if you look in these two examples, right, they're pretty flattened. A lot of the specimens are flattened, so it was actually kind of hard to make out a lot of the head details because of how flattened they were. It's like they were put in a hydraulic press. Or like, you guys know in Tom and Jerry, where like Tom would get squashed by like a fucking anvil or something and he'd walk out and he's like a disc? That's kind of what they have to do and then reshape it. Just based on like overall topography features. For lack of a better term. So like what parts seem raised and then knowing, so you combine that knowledge with like how much it's raised and stuff, and then like compare that to things it's related to, and then you kind of get an idea. But these guys are really squished because they're not like super big, so like, you know, typically if you have like denser bone, right, they won't be as squished. But these guys don't have super dense bone, and their bones are kind of tiny because they're really small, so they get compressed really easily. If you've ever seen fish fossils, that's kind of the same reason why like fish fossils are always like basically flat, is because, I mean, have you seen fish bones? They're pretty small. Fish bones are pretty fucking small. Some physical traits and details of these guys. As you can see how small this guy is. This guy is literally the size of your hand. So it's quite small. It's got a total length of about 50 centimeters, which is about 1.6 feet. The wingspan is up to like 70 centimeters though, which is 2.3 feet. It's a bit more derived than like Archaeopteryx, but it's like less derived than, or as we call it, more basal is like the scientific way to say that. But it's less advanced than like modern birds, obviously. We know it's a little more advanced than the Archaeopteryx because it has a bone in its tail called a pygostyle, which is basically like it's a bone formed from tail vertebrate that's fused together, and it also has a bony sternum, which the Archaeopteryx did not have. But it does have like closed eye sockets, and then it had like claws on its like wings, basically, which you can like see right there. And I don't know if you're able to see my mouse. Okay, you are. Yeah, you can see it right there. We also know these guys like patterns. This image back here actually depicts these patterns, but you can see due to the fossils and how they were pressed together and preserved, we can actually see the patterns of the feathers on the Confuciusornis. So taxonomy of this guy. So it was originally assigned to this family here, Confuciusornithidae, in 1995. But they assumed it was, this family was under Enantiodor. Why is this so hard for me to say? Enantiorniths. Holy fuck. But later on, this was proved to, like, this would be what they call a paraphyletic grouping, which, if you don't know what paraphyletic versus monophyletic means. So paraphyletic means basically if I were to choose like Confuciusornis and choose Enantiorniths and say that these two form one group together, that's wrong, because I'm not including all relatives. Paraphyletic means that when you make like a taxa bracket, basically, it doesn't include all the living relatives that are like it doesn't have to include all living relatives, like for example, or like all relatives. Like for example, I could say Archaeopteryx and holy fuck, dude. Why can't I not pronounce anything today? Jeholornis. If I were to say these two were like a monophyletic group, that would be correct, because the furthest down is Jeholornis. So I'm not like incorporating any of these guys later on. If I were to say Sapiornis and Archaeopteryx are one group without considering Jeholornis, that's wrong. That would be paraphyletic. If I included all three of these, that would be monophyletic. So the original thought was that these two were like really, really related to each other, which was wrong, and that's a paraphyletic group. When it turns out they're more sister taxa, because you have this guy who's like a split from Pygostylia into these two groups. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Jehovah's Witness? Yeah, basically. If there's anything that like confused you in that little explanation I gave, please let me know. I forgot to tweet. Hold on, guys. I forgot to tweet that I was live. I was busy setting stuff up. Because usually it doesn't get much attention anyways, but it's a nice, you never know. It's a habit to get into. But yes, give me one quick second to put this in the Dinosaur of the Week presentations. And then we can wabam. And turn on my audio. I almost hit quit game. Whoopsie daisy. Turn this shit off. There we go. That looks like it's good audio level. And we'll swap the category. Limballs come pussy. I don't think that's what it's called, but like close enough, I guess. Right? Anyway. I did some grinding for levels. I got a lot of EXP vouchers. And then a lot of threads too. So let's go do our upties, shall we? I think the only 3-star guys I can uptie, because I don't want to uptie this one yet. I don't want to uptie where is it? This one yet either. So our last 3-star ID to uptie is this one. Hi, clone.
You blow me.
Thank you for the suggestion. I'm afraid I'll pass a little bit. I'm pretty sure you can do ring. I'm just holding off on it. We're almost done anyways, and I got a bunch of other 2-stars to uptie anyways, so let's go uptie this one real quick. Don't worry, not even a single arrow will get through as long as I stand between you and your enemies. I love this Vey Association's big-ass greatsword. This contract lasts 3 days. Any non-nest residents during this period will not be a priority protection target. 3-day contract. Priority protection targets? Nest residents? Dozens of people lined up in rows and columns in the empty lot. The hot sun blazes over their shoulders. The child quietly whispers, repeating the information listed in the briefing by the association. Her eyes are full of fervor. After spending several years living under the punitive and ambiguous laws of the Great Lake, this behavior naturally became something of a habit to her. She repeated and memorized whatever information was given to her, like it was her duty to do so. X-Corp has requested the help of the adjacent M-Corp's Order of the Lunar Visage, but they will not be a part of this contract. They are currently absent on an expedition. Even so, the alloy excavation site we are responsible for is comparable to the size of this village in District 24. Therefore, it can be said that the difficulty of this mission isn't too... No assistance from a wing? Even if it's in an alloy excavation site, then it's gotta be pretty risky. And the size of the area we're responsible for is... Huh? She's always like this whenever they are about to depart on a new contract. Most other fixers are yawning or zoning out, staring at the clouds go by, but she is fully focused on the briefing. Then, you are recognized. Knight Ishmael of Section 3. She'd ask a question whenever she grew curious about something, just like she's doing now. Isn't the protection of that excavation site currently managed by District 24 Advanced Excavation Fellowship and X-Corp Alloy Guardians? I know it's near the border, but it's still within a nest, isn't it? X-Corp sent us a notice of cooperation request. They will be absent from the site for about 3 days, apparently. That is why this Vey were contracted to protect that designated area, normally under their jurisdiction within District 24. Does that answer your question, or do you have any further questions? No, that does answer my question. Chow shook her head before standing with her hands behind her back. She tried to focus on the briefing again. If it weren't for the annoying chatter coming from behind her row, that is. More territory protection contracts? It's starting to get old. Should have applied for the Order of the Land's End. At least the expeditions in their ruins would have kept things interesting. M-Corp's right next door anyway. This whole endeavor's pointless. Chow coughed lightly and then whipped around in hopes of putting a stop to that incessant chatter once and for all. Of course, the child's every word was dripping with barely suppressed annoyance. Can you zip it and pay attention to the briefing, please? We're paying attention. Oh yeah? Are you, though? 4 minutes ago, the director already answered her complaints by explaining that M-Corp's owner of the Lunar Visage doesn't have the time or resources to help us out because they're busy with an expedition. He's probably just saying that to keep us on our toes. Remember our last contract when they said there wouldn't be any reinforcements, and there were? You know what they call S-Corp's excavation sites, right? Hellholes. Literal hellholes. We do have to stay on our toes because who knows what kind of monster might come crawling out of that dungeon. Seriously, it's... Child curled her fist and let out a frustrated sigh. Never mind. You do you, I guess. Keep going like that and you'll eventually find yourselves up shit creek without a paddle. Fine. Why don't you quit staring at us and pay attention to the podium? Perhaps her threats worked. The child was allowed to focus fully on the director's briefing. But it wasn't long before the chatter resumed. The child had given up on lecturing them, however. It was better to tune them out and focus on the briefing rather than trying to get them to shut up. And the wisdom of her choice became apparent not long after the briefing. Help! Monsters from the tunnels! A terrified civilian is shuddering, cornered at the dead end of a tunnel. Next to the civilian are 2 dead bodies in armor, sprawled unceremoniously on the floor. It was clear what happened here. I knew that things were too good to be true when I excavated a super alloy microwave from this tunnel. The various types of excavation sites, monsters, and their environs had been explained in detail during the briefing, but these 2 fixers who neglected to pay attention did not know what to do in case of an emergency and met their demise. This was the consequence of even the briefest moment of laxity in the city. One of the monsters picked up a spike bat it found in the excavation site and charged the miner. The civilian closed his eyes, realizing that this was to be his final few seconds on Earth. I knew it. Glad I got to you in time. But a great sword that appeared from outside his line of sight stopped the spike bat dead in its striking arc. Instead of the crushing sensation of the spike bat to his face, however, the civilian heard the sound of metal striking against metal. He carefully opened his eyes. You're a fixer, but I was told that this excavation zone was assigned only 2 of you guys. I was doing some extra patrols in this area. Had a bad feeling that something might have gone wrong. Please be careful. They already killed 2 of your colleagues. If they kill you too, I'm really done for. What can one fixer do what 2 of them couldn't? Yeah, I can see that. Wish I could tell them I told you so right about now. Despite the civilians' worry, the child had no problem repelling the monster's attacks from all directions. At first, the monsters attacked her with abandon, emboldened by her passive defensive stance. I'm trying to see if I can make out what the... Oh, is that the face there? So we back in the mines? Yeah, they were swinging their pickaxe side to side, probably. But they all soon found themselves rolling on the ground, gripping their arms and howling in pain. The recoil from striking her greatsword was actually hurting them. Now sit tight behind me until the reinforcements get here. How long can you hold out for? Well, let's see. 3 days should be a piece of cake. The serenity of her dry statement heavily contrasted with the peril that surrounded her. The child stood her ground the entire time she waited for the reinforcements to come. When the Zwei fixers arrived a few hours later, they found the civilian, completely untouched and surrounded by bodies of unconscious monsters holding their broken weapons. Hey, you're here. And the child who was polishing her greatsword to get the dirt off its blade. Zwei is so cool, dude. Imagine having a giant-ass greatsword. Like, anyone who tries to tell me that having a giant-ass greatsword isn't one of the coolest things ever, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Like, objectively, you're wrong. We can do another couple, maybe. I don't know how many I want to do. I don't think we've done a Gregor one, have we? No, I don't think we have. So it's either Liu or Rose Spanner. Let's do Rose Spanner. Let's grind them. Oh, I wasn't planning to stay here for too long. You gonna take the responsibility? That's a cool design. Like ID art. Sounds of a chainsaw rumbling and roaring. Sounds of a person's limbs being cut. Hurried footsteps making an escape, and another pair of feet following them. So how the child's outdoor work always looks. He takes care of wet jobs for his office and goes on to handle the next one. Why is this thing so sluggishly slow? Or so sluggish now? Help! Oh. There we go. It doesn't look like a scene too pleasing to keep watching, right? Here, mister. A coffee for you. Well, I'll be. Thanks a bunch. Breed Gregors? I don't think I can do that. Once he returns to the office after a hard day of at work, the child always does the same thing in the same spot. Holding a cup of cheap instant coffee in one hand, he smokes his cigarettes until his fatigue yields and goes away. No creamer, huh? You really care. I've been making coffee for you for months now. How could I forget what you don't want? Chatting up, the employee who brought the coffee to the child lit their own cigarette. Done with today's work? No. Let's see. I got 2 jobs done at once earlier today, so there will be some rest for me if I handle one early in the morning and one at daybreak. Oh my. Are you sure you don't need to take it easy? I gotta work hard to earn a lot. There's a fellow who works overtime every day too now. At least he mostly does paperwork. Whew. The child exhales the cigarette smoke, making a bitter smile. As the employee said, the child was aware that fatigue was wearing his body down with each passing day. He's human after all. But the child has a dream. If I'm going to make a machine that trace will approve, it'll cost a fortune. You're still at it, mister? Of course I am, bud. Can't stay in this vicious workshop till I die now, can I? Gotta make my own workshop product and stand on my own. Isn't that right? The child shook his arm with the coffee a little. Sometimes it's a chainsaw, sometimes a dagger, and other times a flamethrower. That arm was his own machine the child has been preparing. Though the child has been working himself to the bones, as he didn't have the funds to apply for an approval or mass-reduce the arm, he felt he was still fortunate. If even the gear he's been tinkering with all by himself required an approval, he'd have had to forfeit his dream. All right, stay safe out there. You know you're the one that keeps our office running, right, mister? Child would only snuff out a cigarette with a snicker. He had no need to answer. Whether it was true or not, it didn't change the fact that it was time for him to get busy. Prager Gregor, I'm sure a lot of people want that. Look at this art, though. This art's cool as hell. And we can do another one. I've done 2 of Otis's. I've done only 1 of Sinclair's. Only 1 of Raj's. Who should get Uptide? Who deserves it? You know, we can do where is it? We can do Am I blind? Yeah, I was gonna say we could do a Heathcliff. This Heathcliff here. Me? No, I don't think I deserve to get all this. Not like I can refuse if you mean it. This is not what I'd hoped for. I didn't know what I was getting into. I wanted to do better. What? Oh my god, wait. Are they censoring Kathy's name because I did Canto 6? Yeah, it's censored. That's crazy. What said that day jarred my heart through and through. So I ran out, swearing down that I'd never go back. This should be enough. We'll head back. How did I get myself caught up in all this? You there, Kleinhammer. You did this before, I'd say Kathy? That's crazy. Ah, sir. Did you hear what I just said? Running back. Follow me. What's the deal with that odd-looking nail? There's some kind of transparent needle at the center. It starts filling with something when it's jabbed into a person. It's like human. What thought are you occupied with? It's nothing, sir. Today is a day of ritual. You should rid yourself of any distracting thoughts in advance. Them and their bloody ritual. They're going to make me memorize phrases from that headache-inducing book. Then they'll feed me some sort of white porridge out of a crummy can. Feels like my memories slowly blur and melt together whenever this happens. Now the chant, heretics shall be purged. Huh? What did I just say? Was that the first one in, like, the first person, by the way? Because normally it was, like, the child in the third person. That one was in first. And we can finish it off with this one, too. Get both N Corp ones out of the way. Because they're short anyways. I swear to you, I will return this favor. Sometimes they're in first person. We haven't encountered a first person one yet besides that one. Splendid. Simply splendiferous. How fortunate is the world to have such a wonderful person. No, how unfortunate is the world to be plagued with so many defects pretending to be human. Meeting the one who grips opened my eyes. I've been living a blasé life, ignoring those foul stenches prevalent in the streets. The voice of the one who grips upturns my foolish thoughts and cultivates the right mindset. Ever since my first calling as a hammer, it was the voice of the one that soothed me with each swing. Was I ever scared to destroy the impure? Why didn't I notice sooner that those impure beings are tainting the soil they trample on? What's up, Jorts? That's when I realized. Toxic Eerie, yeah. My beautiful hometown wasn't safe from those defiled heretics who roam freely without a hint of shame. On my first week of becoming a middle hammer, I pleaded to the one who grips that I wished to write the degenerate future of my dear home. The one who grips had blessed me with the merciful smile as always. You may do so. I knew it! I must be the chosen one. That night, so many towers were made out of backstreets dwellers. Oh, sorry, those who were heretics to be exact. To see them pierced and hung far from the earth, it brought me such joy. Why, I could just kiss the cleansed soil of my dear hometown. And that one had no, like, thoughts or anything. Interesting. I think we pretty much have everyone from the N Corp, right? I'm only missing the Merceau and the Sinclair, I think, from N Corp. Right? I'm just trying to, like... Oh, no, there's a Dawn, too. That's it. I forgot the Dawn. The thing the original really did... Yeah. Anyway, now that we did that, fellas, it's time to go back into the mines. And by the mines, I mean the dungeon. The Torment Nexus. 200 years after the departure. Who the fuck is this? Who are you? Evil fucking clown, man. What's this in the background here? I can't tell what this is. Bird, star. They're all like jester themed. Except the merry-go-round. But like these are like the balls like that you juggle now. I don't know what the fuck this is. Is it a chess piece like upside down? That's Michael, bro. You don't remember Michael? I don't think so. As we created La Mancha land, Father told us that numerous rules would only shackle us. He gave us freedom to enjoy it in any way we wanted. However, there was a singular rule he would never forgive us for breaking. That we mustn't hurt humans. Hemobars can sate our hunger. We can coexist with humans. So stay strong through this period of hardship. We shan't give up. We cannot give up. No syndicate shall ever dare invade thy village again after my demonstration of might. Haven't I declared it upon mine arrival that no task is beyond us? And you weren't kidding. Thank you so much, Don Quixote and Sancho. But, how could we repay you? We don't have much money. Oh, this happened in the play! Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price. Fee on thee! A fixer doth not dole out justice based on a promise of capital. Still, if thou truly wishest out, then wouldst thou behold this fire? Prithee, spread the word. Invite thy fellows and families to this place. My most loyal squire Sancho shall present thee a better explanation. Ahem. Don't just stand there, Sancho. Say something. You're supposed to be my loyal assistant of sorts here? I refuse to speak in that manner. It's ridiculously juvenile. It is that very ridiculous juvenility that adds color to life, Sancho. Besides, how else will humans truly see us as just and valorous fixers otherwise? It still eludes me how this embarrassing manner of speech has anything to do with being a fixer. Right. Let us try this again, yes? Hearken to me, Sancho, my loyal squire. Hark, son! Verily. Thou mustn't relent. No, matter the hardship. Slow not thy running pace until thou arrivest at thy destination. Though hidden it may seem, perseverance shall see thee through. Through to the La Mancha land of dreams and hopes. However, O venerated ancestor, the first kindred, our father Don Quixote. I'm sorry, we couldn't possibly live up to those knights in your tales. Nicolina, the barber. When father's eyes lingered on us, he wasn't really looking at us. He gazed beyond where we stood to the faraway lands. So, we told him to go on an adventure he so wished to embark on. We're supposed to love him, more so than anyone. I know! I loved him too! I looked up to him, I praised him, I spoke of his greatness between my every breath. Do you think you're his only child? I am too! We are all of his noble bloodline. What you've done is filial impiety. We smelled the carnage upon our return to La Mancha land once our adventure was over. Yes, burning with wrath, he descended upon La Mancha land amidst his festival to deliver swift retribution for her transgressions. But it was so much fun. That sense of satisfaction. That fullness. Father did not find it within himself to forgive us, but we were prepared for that. That was exactly why we told him of the relic's whereabouts after all. Behold, Sancho. The legendary relic, helmet of Mambrino we had so fervently sought is before us. We have the barber, the priest, and Dulcinea to thank us for telling us of its whereabouts. But why? What is it? It's nothing. What is with that expression, Sancho? Is the ending of our adventure so truly disheartening? I must wonder how our family at La Mancha land fares. They must be faring quite well. They're kinder, gentler souls than most. Let us hurry back. Bari must be waiting for our arrival. She has always been a step ahead of us. Yeah, I'm sure they're doing well. Yeah. Ah, Sancho. You would have understood had you been here with us. The blissful, nearly ecstatic taste of human blood after such a long drought. Its flavor was madness. No, that was a horrible sight. How odd, though, that you, who was our father's most loyal child, was the first to flee. I did not flee. He forced Rocinante on my feet and... Do you understand? You must continue the adventure in my stead. No. Let me fight with you. I will fight by your side, even if... Follow Bari. She will lead you away from here. Rocinante, stop! Stop walking! No! I don't want to leave. I don't Why do you refuse to obey me? Please, please. I don't want adventure. Stop, please. Please, Roshinante. Don't take me away from here. So that's what happened. That is why our father was so weakened. Why we could not see even a trace of you anywhere within La Mancha land when the dust settled. Always stuck to him like glue, glaring at us with that haughty, condescending look whenever we approached. I never thought to condescend you. Lies! You never wore the clothes I'd made for you. What? Why are you looking at me like that? It's disgusting, isn't it? We've become so hideous, haven't we? The mask sewn onto every blood fiend's face here. Was it your doing? Of course it was! Who else among us could manage such intricate needlework? I sewed the masks onto their faces, needle by needle, so they could be happier, so they could be more flamboyant, so they will never have to take them off again. What I want to know is what happened here at La Mancha land during my 200 years of absence. What we found at the end of our adventure was no relic of legends. It was a cursed relic. That must have been your plan all along. Because defying our father is so terrifying and so unnatural to us. You needed him to be gone for a while, to suppress that natural revulsion. Was that the only way you could scrounge up the courage to rebel against him? How long did you seriously think La Mancha land had left? Rebellion? Defiance? It wasn't something so simple. Fire, yeah. Evil, yeah, it is kind of evil. The barber's a little bit evil. While you were daydreaming, prancing around that night of the white moon, we were dying a slow, painful, unbearable death. Oh no, a blood fiend doesn't die so easily, he would say. She's pretty. She's so fine. I want her so bad. I'm just saying, the giant scissors are there for a reason. She be scissoring. But no, she's so fine. I mean, shit, man. I'd let her drink my blood. She probably wouldn't like it, though, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because my blood's really ass. But I'd let her drink it if she wanted. I'm sure my blood is probably better than a fucking hemo bar, though, right? Like, I think having anemic fresh blood is better than having, like, coagulated dried blood. No, we don't. But that existence was no different from death. There's a reason Otis got an idea and an ego with giant scissors. Oh, I know. Otis is totally gay, bro. She's a fucking, like, military office. Like, she's a military woman, right? And have you seen how she acts? She's so gay. I know Otis is in, like, she's the scissor queen, bro. There's no meaning to life without human blood. Nothing. No tomorrow to look forward to. Nothing to spark our happiness. Still, we had to laugh, because we were bound to love our father. For 200 years we laughed and laughed. When all I ever wanted was to live as a blood fiend should. Enough. She won't ever understand us. Besides, our father has finally woken up from his delusions and came to his senses. Go to Canto Frio Frio. What's up, Spoon Key? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Clearly, from that look on your face, your adventure wasn't very fulfilling, was it? I almost prefer that naive look from earlier. I still hated that your eyes, twinkling or not, but at least they were bearable to look at. What do you mean, our father woke up from his delusions? When you embarked on your long-awaited journey of dreams astride Roshinante, we remained trapped in here with father. Of course, he was furious with us, who failed to see as he did. Thus he sealed La Mancha land away. And nothing but 200 years of darkness remained. Even as we use the powers of the relic to pervert our natural law, to suppress our taboo, you will never understand our pain of having to stake our own father's chest. Do you remember? The priest, that fool, tried to kill himself. Tears streaming down his face, bawling. You have no idea how funny that was. A punishment we deserved. We have not only gone against our father's wishes, but also committed the capital sin of bringing him harm. Were we really that wrong? For 200 years, sealed within La Mancha land, we had nothing. Blood fiends resorted to digging through dirt for rotting beast carcasses. I was trapped in here with nothing but their anguish cries, seeking death over this torturous existence. From cries to mad laughter to desperate wailing. Get out of my way. I must talk to him myself. You who abandoned us and fled with Rocinante, now you wish to talk to him? I mean, that is what she said, yeah. I don't... She said she wanted to. That's a lot of enemies, guys. That's a lot of them. That's at least more than 2.
보이는군.
18 enemies, okay.
직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아 마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
Damn, you're doing a fucking blunt attack against me as a counter? Fuck. Those fucking flowers I hate. There's not the flowers here, though. There's none of the flowers are here. These are just the normal blood bags. I thought this was the current real. Canto, everyone being gold somehow? True. Well, not everyone. I don't want to be like the priest. Priest is not hashtag goals. Barber, though? Barber, Sancho, Dulcinea, all hashtag goals. Gender envy at an all-time high with those ones. Bam, 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 bam. You know what, I could just prioritize damage here. But actually, you're the only one attacking them. Yeah, I'm just gonna prioritize damage. You know, the Fang Hunt office guys are somehow goals. All right, I don't know if I agree with that one. I don't want to be them. All the pretty women, though, that's goals. I'll get there someday, guys. Right? I'll get there someday. Dysphoria beam. It's not too loud, is it? I'll turn down a little bit, actually. It's kind of peaking. There you go. It's like recency bias. There's so many women who are like 10 billion% goals. I mean, yeah, it's a Project Moon game. Fucking late game Ruina. Crazy goals. There were so many women in Ruina where I was like, dude, fuck. When I get on HRT, that's what it needs to look like. The guys who are 2,000% goals are overshadowed. I think that's just like, I don't think they're overshadowed a lot. I think it's more of just the fact that a lot of the fan base is
이대로 다 끝장내는 거야.
definitely like
한 번에 터뜨리지 마.
if they have goals, it's usually
아파하게 만들-
MTF. So I don't think it's that they're overshadowed as much as it's like they're just not considered because they're not what they people desire.
돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과
Woody Deltarune theory? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
돌아가라.
I never played Deltarune.
쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네. 지키기 위해서 나도 누군가에게 약해졌겠지만
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
지키기 위해서
Gregor is my goals. Yeah, we know. You know, you missed. I uptied Gregor, so he got like some Gregor story, and you missed it. What? Yeah, it's like MTF, but Gregor is still somehow goals. I was taking an exam, bro. No, I know, but I had to do my upties.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황
The Gregor pregnancy story. It was. I don't think that's what it was.
증명할 수 있을 거야. 이래
So don't worry. You did not miss
필요하지 않다는 거.
pregnant Gregor if that's what you desired. Pregnancy is peak. Many are saying this, I think. Tell me how amazing I am. I passed by. Tell me how amazing I am. You're okay. I don't know. Me personally though, Swinky, I don't think I agree on the MTF, but Gregor's still goals. Gregor is not my goals. Gregor's like the opposite of my goals. Roshu, now that's goals. Roshu is goals. Ishmael, goals. Faust, goals.
재밌네.
Sai,
우리가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
I mean, Sai, I guess you're pretty amazing, Roni. Do I go for the A-res? Nah.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I noticed there's non-special women you left out of that list. What, like Otis?
이렇게 떨어져줘.
Don Quixote's also goals.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Rajian? Rajian is goals, but like... Her titties are kind of massive, bro. Like... Having decent sized tits would be nice. I don't know if I need like massive tits because my back. Do you not want massive fat tits? No, I like mainly just because my back.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Imagine the aura you have. Yeah, imagine the extra amount of back pain I'd have too.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Like I already have back pain. You really want me to have more?
너희도
각오될
세피라도
시간이다.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야 했지.
I remember the lore office goals too.
당.
Olga's like
가끔 옛
Otis would be
찔러놓고
goals, but
언젠가
Otis
다시
is also like
내가
I feel like she's too masked for me.
파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Olga's kind of the same way. Olga's like Futch. But like more I'd say she's Futch, but like more on the masked side. Get a good chiropractor or something. I'm never trusting a chiropractor in my life. Those people are fake scientists. Also, holy shit, this is the person? Dude, they look sick. Quiet, huh? But it's not such a peaceful place. Even now they are observing us. She might look a bit familiar. Yeah, I mean she's the person that that Sinclair was cosplaying. No? Like, no, earlier. Oh, she was in the Ruina ending, the bad one, wasn't she? Can you get the bad? Yeah. I did that one off stream. I did that one in my own time. Wow. Dude, I didn't think of... That's crazy, cuz she was the one standing, or like when there was Angela, right? Like Bird Angela, she was standing against Bird Angela, wasn't she? Why, hello there. I don't know much about this game, but I like her. Jorts, if I were to explain all of Project Moon games as a whole, right? Cuz Limbus is part of a series, right? It goes Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Ruina, and then you there's like 2 short story books in between, which is Distortion Detective and Leviathan, and then it's Limbus right now, which is ongoing. It's a gacha game. But a lot of the games put you in the Torment Nexus. I can't lie. Like LobCorp is kind of Torment Nexus the game, but it's part of the story. So like it's really hard to, like, I feel like no matter what, if you just look up the story of Lobotomy Corporation, you will never fully understand the story because you didn't experience it. It's the story is really tied to the gameplay. Library of Ruina is easier. So like LobCorp, its difficulty comes from the fact that you're managing 50 million things at once and having to remember a lot. Ruina, its difficulty comes from the fact that it's like puzzles, basically, because it's a roguelike deck builder. So you have to figure out what decks work for certain guys and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But if I were to, like, these games overall, I'd say are a bisexual's dream. They have feminine men, they have masculine men, they have androgynous men, they have masculine women, they have feminine women, they have androgynous women, they have monster women, they have robot women, they have evil fucked up creatures. They got everything. I drool a little. Get out of here. You still have to finish LobCorp, Roni. I'm joking. She was a particular killer. Yeah. Sound like me. This is beautiful. I hope you embrace your true freak more often. I'm working on it. Work harder. But it's not such a peaceful place. Even now they are observing us. There will be more wars. After the war of humans and blood fiends, I mean. Also, this means that she's at least 200 years old. Yeah, no, she's old. I can see it. The war against the nebulae beyond the outskirts is all but written. Humanity's inability to find satisfaction is the very hunger that leads to war. It is an inevitability. I feel like she didn't have the giant backpack in Ruina, though, right? And she only had one of the swords. I think she only had this one. Look at me, talking the ear off of someone who's about to forget everything. I know I said this already, but let me say it again. You won't remember anything once you drink from this river. Me, your father, your family, all the stories we've shared, including this very conversation. I like her hair, very blue and pretty. It's really nice, yeah. I know. Once you drink the water, I will lead you to the place where you will reside. I saw an abandoned lighthouse not far from here. It's unlikely anyone would find you there. Okay. So that's it then? But how will you live on? I don't know. I've lost everything. And now I prepare myself to lose even the remnants of what once was. Do you think that question means anything to me? You ask a question better than asked once I slumber. Once I drink the river's water, leave me. Thank you, Bari, for everything. As our main sword. Undoubtedly the same sword. Yeah. But the river merely made me forget my instincts as a blood fiend. It did not free me from them forevermore. Because we are forever bound to our base natures. Through my father's Roshinante, I could hide every aspect of blood fiendhood from the rest of the world. But it only left me drifting in a ridiculous dream. Now I am awake, bare of feet. Yes, thus it reopens. This La Mancha land. What happened here? A tale as old as time. They could not forgive me, and I could not forgive them in turn. Open the gates! Father, Don Quixote, please, don't leave us here in the dark. Forgive us! Still, you refuse to share my will. Do you still fail to understand? La Mancha land must remain sealed forever. Then we have no choice. I want to feel happiness again. It's your turn, priest. Forgive not our sins, O venerated ancestor, our father in blood, and please, do it now. Stab him. Forgive us. No, please save us. If you won't, we'll make you suffer with the rest of us. This is a really pretty background, by the way. Holy shit. And you can... Okay. That's because I was on a new computer. I was like, what? Tutorial? Nope, it's just because I'm on a new computer. The fate of the afflicted. 3 enemies. For 200 years, they tortured you. My father. It is not their fault, Sancho. Oh, are we fighting these 3? Fuck. The sin is mine to bear. The sin of dreaming an impossible dream. You will never understand our unimaginable suffering, comfy in that oblivion, which took even your instincts as a blood fiend away. Our pain of being deprived of blood for 200 years. Our pain of having to stab our father with thousands of stakes. But then, an answer to our prayers arrived. From the heavens cascaded a light most warm. Warmer than the light that was forever taken from us. Gentler than my last memory of the sun as a human. Son. Which family is he from? I don't know. Why should any of that matter? Family? Elders? All those meaningless concepts washed away by 200 years of pain. What I do know is that he saved us from this tortuous hell. That's when La Mancha land opened once again. It pains me terribly to see you in such dire states, my relatives. You all look absolutely terrible. Light, so warm, throat dry, thirst. Now wake up, everyone. We must prepare to greet our guests. Yes, guests. Guess who will willingly supply their fresh blood for all of you? Yeah, whatever Sanson is, he isn't Manchegan blood fiend. No. Blood. I yearn for blood. So get a wardrobe change and freshen up. Let us start a festival louder, more flamboyant than before. Enough to captivate our new guests forever here. Ah, the disgraced first kindred, the father of the Manchegan blood fiends, Don Quixote. Have you any idea how saddened our the other elders would be to see the state you are in? Such a warm glow. Ads are happening soon, so we're gonna take a quick break. But I feel like Sanson, I don't know what because like obviously, right? In my mind, I'm like Sanson is like the same thing that like the orb dude was, and that Damien is, because he's blue and he has the blue like text box and stuff, and he also has some weird whack ass powers, but at the same time, he seems more like a blood fiend, no? Maybe he's a blood fiend that is also one of the evil things that Damien, or like, not the evil thing, but the fucked up guy, whatever the fuck Damien and Orb guy is. But W Corp also blue. W Corp was a different blue, though, no? Like, on the text, wasn't W Corp like a lighter blue? There's like a dark blue. Oh, guys, you want to know what came today? Remember how I talked about ordering the Mazen Kaiser model kit that's like a foot tall and like 2 feet wide? It came in today. Holy shit, it's massive, dude. Like, I don't... I'm excited to build it, though. I'm really excited to build it, but that's going to be an endeavor. That's going to be an endeavor and a half. Who's laughing in the background, man? Someone's laughing, distorting the music. Shit's crazy. Bow, bow. It's cool that Bari came back from Library of Ruina, though. I really didn't expect that. That's so interesting. But it also brings a question. We don't have a Bari ID, do we? Also, no. Sanson is likely a kindred of first or second from a different family. Yeah, I didn't remember that we had, or I remember that we didn't have one, cause and then Bari worked for Angela, right? Cause the book hunters. That's probably why she doesn't have the other stuff and has like different attire, because I'm pretty sure her attire was different. I think she's basically like Roland, but after Roland. No. Most likely go to Sinclair and get it, since he's the one who literally. Yeah. I'd be surprised if it didn't go to Roland. Roland Sinclair. Like, if they pull it out of their ass that they're like, you know what? It's going to go to fucking E-Song or some shit. I'm going to be like, dude, what are we, huh? Sinclair Black Silence ID. I don't think he's getting that. I think if anything, it would be Heathcliff, no? Heathcliff kind of mirrors him the most. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Let's continue. Such a warm glow. What nature of light is this? It is the light of a golden bow. It will take root deep, deep within your heart, taking your desires. Your subconsciousness has its nutrients. I hunger. The bow which your last child will one day come to claim from you. I am now bound forever to this place, Sancho. For that is the best for La Mancha land. Best for my family. My responsibility as their father. There once was a time when you rather would choose death over causing harm to humans. We cannot defy our nature, Sancho. This is simply what we are. Not even you, who left here to explore the world, an adventurer astride Rocinante, was fated to return here now as a blood fiend. Many humans will loathe and abhor our very existence. But my children must feed on their blood and find true happiness. Here at La Mancha land, where there is only laughter. Thus, dear Sancho, why not remain here with the rest of us? Be with us who are cursed with the same sickness that ails you. And you're happy with this sorry state you're in. Can't you see that I'm no longer the only one with claim to my body? It must be used for the good of my children who await salvation, protection amidst this terrifying world of misfortune. Father, the guests who accompany Sancho here are here to lay destruction upon La Mancha land. We will kill them and feed you their blood. You remember well, don't you? Blood untainted by pathetic begging and struggling. The blood of those who so bravely seek to kill us boils much, much hotter. Indeed, my children, you all speak true. Then please kill them and lead La Mancha land once again into the Festival of Dreams. Alright, we gotta... this fight I feel like is gonna be hard, because we struggled against Dulcinea. Let's do some reading, guys. Alright, they gotta do... we didn't fight the priest, so... Is this deal any damage? Too fragile, too offense level up. Activate bleed on self. Max 50. Consume 1 bleed count on self. Heal. So you hurt yourself to heal others? So SP and heal 10 SP for an ally buff with the least SP. Gain 1 defense, gain 1 offense. Gain 3 5. Okay. Gain 2 but 1 rupture. Okay. And then he gets offense level, and then rupture, bleed. Okay, holy shit. Reduced bleed counter time is all allies heal 5 SP. Okay. Are you different, or are you the same? Festive fever, I remember how that works. Heal SP based on Festive Fever. You have the mass attacks. Present on staggered ally. If the target is an ally, gain clash power plus 10 and fix the damage to 0. And I guess yeah, so he hurts himself to heal. She's a buffer. She's the damage dealer. Prioritize sewing target. Gonna do power at 40%. Blood tinged scissors. Recovering, okay. If failed to consume, gain, take damage, lose count, then gain stuff. Okay. If target has bleed on clash win, you heal. Hey, this target healed 100 HP, heal 10. Okay. Alright. I feel like I kind of need to... Oh, I can't redirect anything you have. I feel like I kind of need to... Or I can actually. I can redirect some of what you have. But, Hmm. I'm gonna use this there. I think I should counter that. This is favored here. It's a slash skill, but I'm resistant to pride damage. I can do that. This is favored. This is favored. That's fine. Okay. So none of their attacks are going through. You're gonna buff this guy though, which kind of sucks, but I think we have to let it go through.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
Ow.
고귀하기. 고귀하기.
I feel like killing the priest is gonna be like #1, no? Just because this guy is gonna heal others.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸네.
This one's the squishiest though, and I feel like I kill her last because she gets buffed based on these two. I'll dodge that. Said the what? Who said the thing? What? Yeah, I feel like I do this here now. What are your... There's a dumb meme about the pre-screaming that line he just said. I see. You're resistant to gloom and pierce. You're weak to green, and you're weak to gloom, but... okay. You green bastard. Sinclair! Holy fumble, bro.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 다른 부서에 있는 애고까지
Alright, we got 2 stacks up.
적재적소했으니까
Now we can start doing more damage with her. Do you think about Blood Todd? I know it says today, but did you think about Blood Todd? Who's Todd, bro? Who is that? You have your map or your mass attack. Fuck. Cause that's slash damage. I could just get you two to dodge it technically. Oh, but you need to do something about that. No? Wait, let me read your thing again for this move. Attack weight +1 for every stage. Consume 100, gain 1, heal 3 SP for every 10 consumed. Okay. So you are going to consume everything. Target has 6 plus speed. Okay. 3 count. Activate bleed. 3 count. Oh, fucking hell, man. 5 bleed. 5. Jesus. That's going to do so much damage. I think I can dodge that, or at least try. It's slash, it doesn't do a ton. Fuck, maybe I gotta get rid of you, because you just do mass attacks and it kind of fucks us. I feel like I either get rid of you want. I don't. Out of you two, I guess you would be the easiest to get rid of first. But you do have the thing where you at 40% you get a new pattern, and I'm kind of worried about that pattern a little bit. Cause we cut you together. Is that? Cause you still have I don't need ugly things. I think I'm gonna do this to you. I'll have you do that. Slash with you is gonna be bad. I could just... Holy fuck! Like, I could shield it, I guess, to just reduce the damage I get from it, but that's gonna be bad, dude. I'm gonna go for this, and then you are dodging that, or trying to at least. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to, like, kind of burst her down here. Because I moved before her on, like, everything, pretty much. Isong! I think we stagger her here. Maybe? If we stagger here, that's huge. Great, we don't get the mass attack off. She doesn't get it off. She doesn't get off. You gotta scissor her? I would if I had Otis.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
But I don't, so I can't scissor her.
생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Alright, you're still just... You laugh, you go to hell. I'm gonna throw this here, I guess. You... I mean... Who's getting hit here with this? You two? You're weak to Pierce. It's only one hit, though. It inflicts 3 bleed count. That's fine, I think. They're gonna get the thorn thing, though, which sucks. Because this is bad. Mainly because Ryoshu blows herself up. I think I just try to kill her. Is there anything else I can clash with that, like, has a chance? Like, what's your main target is Ryoshu? Fuck me, then. Yeah, I gotta do that because that's dominating at least, and then I can crack it. That's fine. Cracking her? God, I wish. I wish you would crack me. Girl, that's the wrong target. Don't shoot those guys. Shoot the other guy.
제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀에 남아있지?
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은.
Alright, you're not doing mass attacks. Now it's your turn. Is okay, yeah.
후원하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을.
Alright, I think I do this to you. This is favored. And then I guess I can do... Because I really just want you gone. That's neutral. It is slash, though. Yusong might get staggered by that. You have negative 45 SP, though. I'll just do this one instead to just make it sure it's has a better chance of winning, honestly. I want you gone.
날카롭고 정확하게.
And you're pretty low. Like, you can definitely die soon.
고귀하기. 고귀하기.
Bang, 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 bang.
이미 감정은 충분히 끌어올렸어.
Ah, fucking hell.
여기서 끝내는 편이 너희들에게도 선민에게도 좋을 것 같지 않아?
I gotta do that. Clash lose, I'm hoping. And then I'm just gonna get a lot of debuffs. I could technically reduce your speed, but I don't think I need to. You guys are all doing a lot of attacks. Like, well, 6 bleed and 6 bleed count. As you see, you can't do anything to avoid. Yeah, I know. I just need to focus on killing this bitch, I think. Oh, that's Pierce, though. I mean, I can risk a dodge with it, I think. It'll at least not do a lot of damage. Like, obviously it does a lot of damage with the effect, because it's basically races you to the most bleed. Alright, that's one down. One of them down. Now we focus the priest down, I think. Dulcinea last. Dulcinea I think I can deal with the easiest. Do that there. And then you can deal with this one. Because, I mean, if it pierces... Oh, you do get staggered. Oh, you'll get staggered no matter what. Looking at your health line. Just because it's unbreakable. Yeah, it kind of sucks, doesn't it? That guy's got to try a dodge with you. Yeah, and Ryoshu gets staggered too. So I don't get Magnificent End Off, which is really bad. That's 2 staggered. Dude, like everyone's staggered. Fucking hell. I mean, they're both kind of low. Oh, these bullshit unbreakables. Yeah. They're both kind of low. I could stagger them, which should be really nice. Sinclair, do your best, buddy. That's all I can really ask for. I want her. She can tank this. I need her to not get Ryoshu to get hit. So I think she can dodge those. And then this is not unbreakable. You can win this one. I'm bleeding out. There we go. You're staggered. The goat. Ow. Ow. Sinclair dodging goat. Fucking another unbreakable. Alright, bro. Just like blow my shit smooth off at this point, you know? Against Ryoshu too? That sucks. Cause I'd rather just have you fight that, but you're gonna probably die anyways. Look at your fucking bleed count, dude, and look at your health. You're dead. You're a goner. Rest in peace. Do I pop this though? Is the real question. Cause this could actually come in handy. Cause if like burn equal to sinking divided by 3. Is that what it said, right? Max 5? I mean, you're going to get 5 sinking. Both of these people would. Or not 5 sinking, but 5 burn. 5 burn's not bad. It could be nice. At least to clash with this. Because you shouldn't get staggered from that. And that way we also damage you. Oh, Knight of Despair is going to get... Kajion's going to get staggered, though. Unless you both get staggered here. Which is possible. Or, I guess... well, Priest is already staggered. So, I think... And I just staggered you, I think. Yeah, I just staggered you. So this should be good damage. Oh yeah, that's good damage. Alright, bitch. Do I do this to you though, or do I just go for priest? I could just go for priest. Just going for priest might be a really good play here, honestly. I think I just, but maximizing damage potential is also really good. You take 30 damage no matter what. How much damage? You don't have any. How much damage would this do? Like 54? That's not bad. I think I just try to do as much damage as I can against you, honestly. Ow. Yeah, dude, lower that stagger threshold. Wow. Oh, did lowering the stagger threshold make him stagger himself? Is that what happened there? Wow, you're also doing that against me? You know what? I'm just gonna hope that I beat the fuck out of you. If Ryoshu dies here, I think it's fine because we have a revive thing next segment, and I mean, as long as we can kill you at the end, I think we're okay. This might be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my entire life right now. I want you guys into an area where he should be staggered. Yeah, no, he was already like supposed to be staggered, but when he lowered it, like I guess it counts as like a attack of sorts, and that's what caused him to get staggered. Because he should have already gotten staggered. And then he lowered it and he still would have gotten staggered, and that's what happened. But guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing? I don't know. Bleed doesn't know. No, I know bleed doesn't stagger, but his stagger bar was like right here, and with the bleed he was right here already, so he wasn't staggered. And then when he lowered it, he got staggered because like I guess the stagger counts as a quota, or like the stagger lowering counts as like an attack of sorts or something, and therefore yeah. But guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing? I want you to. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? I'm licking my lips. Mmm. Ooh, that looks good. No, you would just die no matter what. You're just dead. Thick thighs, pussy salad. Sure. You're also just dead, I just realized. Alright, that's you dead. That's fine. That's fine. Go! Isung! Nuke her! That did a significantly less amount than I thought it would. But it's fine. We got the stagger. She's dead here now. We got what matters for her to die. She's resistant to gloom. It's not gloom. It's Yeah, it would be Gloom. I think she is resistant to Gloom. That's why. Look at MMO games. Absolutely abhorrent. Which MMO? I play MMOs.
결국은 이렇게 떨어져줘.
Also, what's up, Dexter Rook?
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Whew.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이
That was a fun fight. I did like that
이렇게
fight.
하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
It only took God knows how long to get like fights that I'm like actually somewhat enjoying because they're somewhat difficult. Micro server 1. Okay. See, I play FF14. I used to play WoW. I used to play OSRS. I used to play Guild Wars. I used to play a lot of MMOs. You get 3 random things to give an NPC to get stronger, and in the past, it was a lot easier for me to get. I see. The carousel. Wait, Faust was the only one that died? Damn. Sorry about that, Faust. Now I need to wait 12 in-game years, 4 days each year. Ah. Nicolina, Curiambro, Dulcinea. None have ever loved me as fervently as they have. Gallop on, dear Sancho, and strike our foes. Like the days of yore where we vanquished the giants. Strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear. I see. I thought I'd been galloping onward towards something. But I was only going in circles. That's why the merry-go-round is on. I am but a hollow shell, a mere vestige of a thing, trapped on a carousel to nowhere. A mad woman slumbering in a sweet dream of galloping astride a steed across a vast field, feeling the cool breeze against her face. Don Quixote, you can still hear me, can't you? Don't listen to him, please, you're... No, she is no more. The person you once knew is dead. Seeks after every single splatter of blood from blood bags and corroded fixtures you killed. That's fine. Perhaps I wish that Don Quixote would forget I ever existed. Yet I am returned here, so that I may never forget what I am again. So that I may pronounce the dream ended. So what, are we fighting Sancho now? Yes, we are. Gain 1 hard blood. Use for 10 hard blood. Okay. Consume, gain, She said the thing. Oh, the dream ended? Yeah. Say out of the fight that took me the most tries this Canto. I see. Inflict 2 bleed count. Okay. So hard blood buffs you, but you get it by consuming blood feast. Upon hitting, no longer take damage, gain a new pattern. Okay, so you have at your stagger thresholds, I think. I wish you showed me your hard blood. I'm saying this. Gain dreamy hesitation. Lose. Okay. Sleeping blood, drenching, increasing blood feast by. I see. So you are, no matter what, you're gonna get a bunch of hard blood. You're gonna get. What are you doing? You're doing. You're gonna get 3. 9. You're gonna be at max hard blood immediately. Okay. Panic. Return. Consume. Gain 3. Okay. Gain 30 bleed. She's not really. She's just hesitating. Yeah. Target has bleed. Heal part. Okay. Passive heals pump. Okay. Effect does not activate on hit. Okay, good. Heal. So she heals basically 50 HP every turn. Consume 20 minus to gain SP in 2. Oh, man. Okay, so the fact that she busts herself when at negative SP is going to be a bit of a problem because of us. But it should be better than her winning clash coins. So we say fuck it, we ball. What's up, Lost Poet? I mean, I'm doing reading right now. Gain more speed for every 300. Okay. This unit is on the field, or is one of the unit increase collectively received by? Okay. Convert. Okay, so she's gonna immediately get 10. So then she'll convert to 2, which gains stuff and then raises. Okay, and then she'll probably get another 10 and get hard blood 3. Okay. All right. I think I understand. I understand it now. I mean, we're just gonna power counter that to get our stacks going. We'll do that there. But it's also good for Blood Fiends. There's a lot of free Blood Fiends for them right away. Yeah. Limbus Company, Reading Company. I mean, all Project Moon games are like reading, so. And I don't mind it. I like it because I like understanding fights before I do them. Neutral. I'd rather take a neutral here, I think. Sinclair, I don't really give a shit. You are resistant to this anyways. Because it's blunt. I think we're fine. Yeah, go E-Song. Wait, are you weak to Pierce? If you're weak to Pierce, this is huge. I have Pierce team. Oh, I think you're weak to Pierce. This is huge.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
Okay, wait, what's this move?
나도 그들도
Consume 4 to heal 10 SP. So you're gonna consume 2. The amount of force you feel when she clashes, yeah. So you're gonna heal 20, consume 10 to gain 1, heal 10 SP. Okay, so you're definitely gonna do that. Okay. Okay, you're just gonna consume a lot and heal a lot of SP. That's what I'm understanding here. I kind of don't want to power counter this because it's... You're targeting Sinclair? Sinclair, do I believe in your ability to dodge? Maybe. And then you're targeting Faust? Yeah, that's not good. Do I think I eat the hit, take the power counter. Inflict 3 bleed and 2 bleed count. I mean, I could also pop one of the, like an ego for it. Like I could pop your ego. I wouldn't mind that. Or I could just try to dodge it with you. I think that I don't have advantage on that dodge, though. Well, your SP will drop. I think I do just do that. And then I'll power counter one of these. Clash that, I guess. And then we can clash that. You're resistant to this. I'm just doing it for the ARES, I think. I mean, I could defend. But it's not going to do much. And it'll inflict 3 bleed. Well, 6 bleed total, I guess. Oh no, it's gonna flick 4B count. I'd rather take the chance, I think.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
내가 찾은 나만의 한.
She's charting her own path. All right, we got stacks up now. Our stacks are looking good for Kajian, so she can actually start attacking now. Get dodged, idiot.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들과
All right, we're back to this formation here.
버렸거든.
But we can handle it. Light work, no reaction. Oh, and we get Magnificent End here. Saw that attack animation. Which one? The Sanguine End? The big punch?
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
매뉴얼을 만들어도
Yeah?
그렇게만 해.
We should activate the thing where she doesn't take any more damage soon. Unless they're activating it. Because she's going to be at 80% soon now. Alright, we activated it. So, what happened to them, you ask? Let us watch how this tale plays out. She's really strong. I mean, Sancho, I guess.
상처라 해야 하나요?
Blood fiends of La Mancha land have all been significantly weakened due to 200 years of imprisonment and the lack of blood. But she looks like a second kindred isn't a foe we can reasonably contend with. Well, when have we ever fought anything that we can reasonably contend with, eh? We'll die, revive, try again, and eventually wear her down. DRDR. Strategy against this one is meaningless. Even her regeneration is incomparably faster than the one we met aboard. Even her regeneration is incomparably faster than the one we met aboard the train. We will not win this battle by attrition. Are you going to keep standing in our way? Yes. I will stand in your way. So what? What are you even gonna do, huh? Sinclair suddenly took a step forward towards Sancho. What do you want to do to La Mancha land? I will do my father's bidding and transform it into an image of his design. I'll kill you. Then I'll find more humans to kill. Feed their blood to my father, like a good blood fiend I am.
예전이었다면 별것 아니었겠지만 지금의 나는 저걸 막아줄 수
Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. If they're hold on.
제대로
Let's do reading lesson, guys. Your enemies will bleed. Activate bleed on all enemies. The enemies lose 2 bleed count. Is it? Okay. No one has bleed. So because of that, you're gaining 30 bleed. Contribute to 40 blood feast. For every 10, gain 1 hard boiled and deal 25. So you're gonna gain 4 hard boiled, do 100% damage on Clash Swing. Got it. Is 5 bleed plus 2 bleed count. So I'm getting 10 bleed, 4 bleed count. So 40 damage basically, plus whatever I get here. It's Pierce. But I theoretically could dodge it. Send in the COD? What? I think theoretically I could dodge it, and I think I'm going to have Sinclair dodge it, because Sinclair's kind of my tankiest guy here, and also he doesn't do much. Low key.
먼지를 떨어내 차라리.
Unless we just stagger her. I think we staggered her.
세피라들도
What?
결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
Why isn't it playing the redeem?
모두
Eh?
빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Eh?
Come.
There you go. I don't know why it didn't play for you. It hates you, I guess. Several be removed from city by the head. You technically have Genova. I don't think so. Sephiroth be doing his own things. Sephiroth be doing whatever the fuck he wants, man.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에. 새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네.
All right, you got the debuff now. I removed Angela because she was a machine. Yeah, but Genova's not a machine though. Genova's like an organism. Genova is like a living thing. The door is shut. Something just occurred to me. That a heavy adamantine door stood between Sancho and I. Tightly shut. Whatever I said wouldn't reach her, and she had no wish to open the door. We stood there in a stalemate. An organism from Stays, therefore out from the city. I guess, yeah. The sinners would conceal their troubles, shy away from attempts to understand them, but in the end, they all wanted something. Technically, right, it would be more of a case of, I think Hojo would be removed before the S cells could even do anything. So, like, none of it would happen. I don't think I would consider gnomes. I think all of it would just not happen because of the fact that Hojo would get locked up because of all the shit he does. There's a certain fate that I, as their manager, would be able to do something for them. Or at least that they would find their wishes granted at the end of each of their flow. Yes, they all had dreams. He no longer wanted to be an outcast. She wanted to be special. He wanted to confront his past. He wanted to change. She wanted to sail onward, unanchored. He wanted to mend the two hearts broken apart. And every time I reached out, I cried out loud each of their dreams to them, and with some luck, I managed to turn them away from the brink. But to Don Quixote, whose dream has already ended, only now do I realize that I have nothing to give her, nothing to tell her. My role stopped at breaking through each sinner's barriers to retrieve their lost dreams, squeezing them past the doors to their hearts that remained open still, no matter how narrow the gaps were. I have never given them something new to dream about. Don Quixote. I'll tell you again, that is not who I am. That fool who used to twinkle her eyes at you, shoving some ridiculous idea of a dream before you was dead. Has Don Quixote's dream ended? Has the dream of the other Don Quixote who lies there with his body impaled by so many stakes ended? What if the dream still continues? Sinclair, my dream. It ripened and ripened until the rot set in. Thus it fell to the earth and burst. It is broken. All that remains is the decaying carcass of the dream. Sancho's lifeless eyes gaze into the distant hollow, seeing nothing in the futility that extends far beyond the horizon. But Sinclair redirects her gaze toward himself. The monster land manifests to devour humans, yeah, but it eventually disappears again. Look, on one hand it's trying to hurt us humans, but on the other hand, keeps trying to hide away too. Even as he lies there, his body torn apart by thousands of stakes, he's been trying. Perhaps your father, even he, maybe he... This is what I think we must do. We have to go back to the birthplace of that dream. The tightly shut door suddenly shook, and in front of it stood Sinclair. A familiar red sign, though incomplete, briefly flickered from his forehead, and a blinding white light surrounded him. Sinclair was the Knight of the White Moon. Bari. I haven't uttered that name in such a long time. A human at my mansion. As we're starting soon, so we're going to take a quick break. Back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu. That's true. That's true. I've only seen that that movie once, and it was ass. It was ass, but I mean, I feel like it was just it was fitting ass, you know? Anyways, Goat Claire? I don't know about Goat Claire. I don't know if I consider him GOAT yet, you know? I think that alone, obviously, I think it did bump him up a bit. You notice how over time Sinclair's gotten slightly more and more racist? Yes! Yes, I have. He feels like he has regressed. Until this point, he's like improving again. But it's like, why was he regressing? That did so much damage to his character, I feel. You know? He wasn't? I just think you thought he was. What do you mean? He wasn't. Like, he wasn't improving? He definitely was. The fuck? Canto 3, he definitely improved it by the end of it. He wasn't regressing. He totally was regressing as a character over time. He was way more courageous at the end of Canto 3 than all of 4 through 6. Like, there's a stark contrast. And I get it's not going to be a smooth ride, but like but it bumped him down a couple of levels for me, you know? What? My bitrate is too high? The fuck? Do I need to lower my bitrate? It should be fine though. Why is it saying my bitrate's too high? You guys aren't having any problems with the stream, right? Like, is it stuttering or buffering at all? If the stream is stuttering or buffering, please let me know. Because I don't know why it's saying my bitrate's too high when I didn't change anything about it. The only difference is I got a different PC, but I'm still hooked up on the same, like, Ethernet and shit. You know? Well, I'm a little confused. Is it fine? What is... Let me see what Twitch recommends. Because I think the stream's running in, I think, 1080 now. Which, I have a 6,000 bit rate, which sounds about right. It's not stuttering, right, guys? At all. Is it? If it is, please let me know. I don't know. I have to do some looking into my OBS settings, I guess, after stream. Anyway, let's continue. A human at my mansion. Apologies, your worship. We should have never let her through, but she wields all kind of fantastical weapons. She demanded be granted audience with you, father. A blood fiend hunter, are you? And you've managed to break through my children's vigilance. I commend your skill, human. It cannot have been easy. So, what is it that you seek from this audience? Is your wish to be obliterated without a trace? Or is it to join my family? Neither. I am here to challenge you to a duel. A duel. I am not like the other blood fiends. I have no interest in killing humans for sport. However, I'm also not so generous a blood fiend to let a human who dared to walk into her own doom simply saunter away without consequences. Humans and blood fiends are at war out there. Did you know that? Just a pit fight between quenchable blood fiends and humans who learn to transmute their hatred into delight. I care not for such degeneracy. Why do you refuse to take a side? Should a family of your might take a side, it would mean the decisive end of the war. Haven't I already told you? Or does your fleeting human life require a simpler explanation? I would prefer not to dirty my clothes in a pit fight. I refuse to bring myself down to that level. Is that so? I am here to do one of two things. One, convince you. Or two, should my first option prove infeasible, slay you. Because you are more dangerous than both of them when you're sitting here and doing nothing. So duel me. You won't get a chance like this again. Because I know exactly what you seek. Uh-huh. Not even I am privy to that knowledge. Yet a human who knows me not, who has only met me for the first time today, claims to know that. I know you blood fiends. Those blessed with the longer lives than humans, yet cursed to live in greater miseries for every second of that longer life. I just changed the carpets at this home. I do not wish to dirty it with lowly human blood. Leave. My children outside this mansion will deal with you. Should you employ your children to kill me, you will never learn the source of your suffering. You will remain unchanging, stagnant, steeped in your misery. Until one day, the memory of this moment returns to you as regret. Father, if you would allow me, I will quietly take care of this interloper. Grab your weapon. Answer my duel. And I promise you upon my honor as a fixer that I will grant you what you truly seek. I can give you. No human, let alone a blood fiend, has ever matched me evenly in strength. Then I suppose I shall have the honor of being the first human to do so. How intriguing. The duel continued for 3 days. 3 days without a victor. Why not take a brief respite? It has been 3 days. 3 days? Yes, there's been 3 sunrises and sunsets. I'm quite certain that makes it 3 days. But we are yet to decide a victor. Too bad. At times like these, we must each take enough rest to recover. And duel again at a later date. I will return. You would stop the battle before it ends, allow your enemy to rest, and even promise to reconvene at a later date? Who decided that these odd rules would become laws? Fixers. It's a law of the fixers. Father allowed that human to leave. He did not even sick us children on her. And that was that. Will you truly let her leave just like that? A human who so insolently warned you, of all blood fiends, that she would return? It is their law, she says. Here she is again, Sancho. Go tell her that your father is indisposed today and has no time to spare for a duel. Go tell her yourself. I'm growing tired of this. What joy does that woman get out of this altercation? She could have at least had the courtesy to arrive at our gates with hands full of refreshments. How should I know? Limbus Wumpany. What I am certain of is that this intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates. Also, welcome in. Don Quixote, Sancho, meet your new mom, Sancho. Yeah, no, Sancho's not a fan. By the... Why did I ever agree to something so vexatious? What the fuck does that mean? Causing or tending to cause annoyance. Okay. So it's like... that makes sense. Something like that's vexing. Makes sense. It is about time we put an end to this, Father. I find no joy in telling you this, but it does not befit your reputation to be locked in a duel with a mere human for so long. So basically this is how I met your mother, right? Maybe. Why the pig and the horse? Okay, so the pig was here first because I played Pit on stream, and I thought it would be fitting to have a pig on stream because of it. The pig is named Chud by Roni. And then I forgot how the horse was added, but Faust wanted the horse, so I added a horse. And then they wanted them to kiss, so they're kissing. And they've just been here for a few months now. Faust gets what Faust wants. I mean, Faust has been here a while and is quite a frequent viewer. So it's like a little treat, you know? Faust is very consistently here. So yes, does that explain the horse and the Faust knows what Faust knows as Faust says. Yeah, something like that. So yes. I don't think the horse ever officially got a name, but I know the pig is named Chud. Did the horse ever officially get a name, Faust? Do you remember? I don't. Name him Rocinante. Alright, so we got Chud and Rocinante. I like the name Rocinante. That's a good name. We can do Chud and Rocinante. It does not befit your reputation to be locked in a duel with a mere human for so long. The other children are saying things. You will understand the pain of dealing with children when you make kindreds of your own. How many times have I told you I refuse to do such a thing? How harsh you are. Worry not. I intend to put an end to this today. I have been planning to do so for a while. Are you certain that you do not require my assistance? I should be enough to tip the scales in your favor. It is all right. This is a duel, is it not? A duel must be fair and just. Is that not what she said last time? Verbatim? Something about the laws of fixers. So, what exactly are fixers? I do not know. That absurd duel continued with no end in sight, and I found myself measuring the time like some referee. It is time. Whew, that was close. I thought we'd finally have a victor in this duel. I would like to ask you something. Yeah? What, pray, is a fixer? What is this fixer that has made you so pertinacious and stubborn? You have mentioned their laws on our first bout as well. Is the honor of fixers so significant that you would wager your life on it? I mean, that's kind of what she was doing, so probably. What's up, J-Mike? I can tell you if you want. How them treating you? It's treating me good. And they both simultaneously lowered their weapons. You're looking forward to her arrival now, aren't you? You are waiting for her. The fault lies with the human. How dare she cut off her story right at the climax? Ah, she's here. She's here. Let her in, will you? So what happened to that fool whose rope snapped at the exact moment? No, I must know what happens to the siblings first. The fool who hung onto a rotten strand of rope fell to the earth, and the siblings lived happily ever after. What an exciting tale that was! My hands had grown so sodden from the sheer suspense. Sancho, when did you sidle up so close to our conversation? Bari, do you recall the place you told me of upon our last meeting? This amusement park. Will you speak to me of it again? Father, this is the 7th time. Yet no books on heroic tales ever mention such a thing as an amusement park. Fault lies with you, Ishmael? Does it? Well then, tell me. Describe the sight. Children enter there, holding tightly onto their parents' hands. What of their expressions? Practically radiant with the happiest, brightest smiles in the world. All wear pretty headbands or elaborate masks, and they play such catchy, exciting music all year round. People dance to the music too. Student daily check-in? Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Its guests are free to do whatever they want. Again, Ubisoft dip. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Eat well, eat well. Enter a game of marksmanship at the shooting range. Bye. Bye-bye. Enter a game of marksmanship at the shooting range. Explore a spooky haunted mansion. I can't say I get the point of all this. What of this ride? This is called a cart carousel. The visitors each ride upon a steed that goes in circles. They ride on horses only to go in circles? How utterly devoid of meaning. And this here is called an observation wheel. Humans use it to view the sights from a higher elevation. Not only did they craft a giant, its size thousandfold of humans, but also dare to enter its body. What a splendid method by which one may overcome their fears. You are seriously misunderstanding what this is. I have conceived an idea most ingenious. And this is where you stop listening to him. So she says, should I? The pair of you are becoming alike in the worst possible ways. I wish to build one myself. An amusement park where humans and blood fiends can happily coexist. I shall call it La Mancha Land. Step by step. 1, 2, 3.
그
I found myself slowly becoming engrossed in her tales. That is how his dream became mine. But it wasn't long. He has conceived Empreng? I could believe it. Before it was broken and cast aside. Like my father. Yet, there exists an understanding beyond sight. Why? Why does La Mancha land not exist in perpetuity, but seek to vanish only within hours of its manifestation? Within hours of its manifestation, it can only be your father's final, lingering conveyance of his will. Father gave me Rocinante so that I may embark on an adventure of my own. But none of my tales were real. They were all fake. Once I drank from the river of oblivion. Once I imprisoned myself in a cell of my own making. I spent day after day immersed in these books of fixers. And that has tainted my story with vaguest lies and hyperbole. What was it you have always said to me? That it was about time I woke up from my delusions? Yes. I suppose now is the time I came to my senses.
도시에는 생소한 기술이 많네.
Alright, let's see what this move does.
적도 없는 기술이야.
Don Quixote Hardblood Arts.
그래. 로보톰이
Consume 200 blood fees, gain 500 shield HP, 5 hardblood, and 1 shimmering.
결국
You don't got that much.
나는 세정 속에 갇힌 새일 뿐이었던 거지.
Gain 50 bleed and activate immediately. Lusu, gain 500 shield HP, and 1 shimmering. The attack gains 5 bleed. Shield HP does not expire. Clash win, gain more shield. Clash lose, gain 3 fragile as long as the shield gain due to the skill is active. Deal minus 50 damage. Okay. Easy money.
이래서 정기는
Bang bang.
준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 그만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Damn, that was a lot of damage. Ow.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 꼴의 고통을 느끼는 괴물.
Oh, you got a new thing too now. Hold on, what is this?
아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간
Consume far to gain shield, okay. And then variant track. Target is one of the most bleed. Gain attack plus weight plus 2 in class. So I need to swap that target. Consume, okay. Increase equal to damage dealt. Inflict 1 bind. Okay. We'll do that. Do I have anything that would be like probably who has the most bleed? You do.
도와드릴 것이 있는
So I'm gonna make you clash that. Or I could do this ego. That would work out well. I'll do this. This is neutral. No, I'm gonna do neutral with this then because it's Pierce. You're both targeting her. Wonder if in that case maybe I should just dodge. Yeah, I could just dodge that. And then... I could redirect one of these to another dodge. I think that works. I think this is fine.
사고될 시간이다. 잔물.
Bang bang! And then this way you're weaker. Ah, fuck. Oh wait, it's still less. Okay. I thought we were gonna get hit. I got scared for a second. But no, we're chilling.
써야 할 때가 왔군. 세피라 중 최고의 전투부서. 징계팀이
Is that another new move?
환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Okay, it functions like similarly. Okay. So I just need to make sure I win those clashes, I think. Wait, prior to target must bleed. Okay, so definitely I can't have you do that. I believe in you, Sinclair. You can dodge that. Yeah, you know what? I believe in you to dodge that as well. Or actually, we'll do a lot of SP damage to you before your turn goes off. So we should be fine, I think. And if not, it is just a blunt. Do I risk it? No, I'm gonna play it safe with a dodge. I know I could have gotten riskier because you don't have a lot of SP, but shit's nerve-wracking, man. It's a bit of SP you got though, and we are gonna be doing our big move on you. Nuclear bomb. Why do you persist? Because I have to. You have all told me time and again to come to my senses, have you not? Then why this hypocrisy? Why continue this hopeless, senseless fight? Wake up. I'm not the person you once knew. I felt as though my clock hands had grown rusted. I couldn't speak. I couldn't say anything. What should I do? We followed her here to continue her dream, but I don't have anything to offer her. No dream of my own, no memories of my own. I didn't have anything to share with her. Then, you were always a right troublemaker, lass. But I always liked that. But I always liked your idea of justice, honor, and loyalty. Besides, you'd grown on me. And now, after all that grandstanding, you're just gonna up and leave us while giving us that glum, sour-faced look? Think we'll just quietly sit our arses down and accept that? What nonsense are you? No more. I do not wish to leave behind any dearest fellow of mine again. You know how depressing the bus will be without you, Chiquita? Come on. The sinners each start chiming in, even though they had already seen her true nature. Don't you have so many more tales of adventures to share with us? Come on, tell us more. So many of them got cut short during the bus ride, remember? They continued the tale without hesitation, not a trace of fear in their voices. Quite the thrill this is. Now this is true adventure. There is no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships. Stop them this instant. It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high. Negotiate with a villain such as he? How? Hence, onward we travail. Listening to your powerful cries, Don Quixote, they really made me feel like we had the wind at our backs. Well, it usually took the wind right out of me, but boy, I enjoyed a good few of them. You messed up plenty of situations by charging out without looking both ways, but at least it's better than being wishy-washy about and constantly flip-flopping your stances. I liked your ACTS. Yeah, you were always the first one to take actions, cutting through the shit. You never let the ambiguity stop you. So this time, shouldn't we be the ones to take the initiative? To ensure that Don Quixote's adventures don't come to an end? That her tale continues? The question seems to be how. What? Are you gonna beat the sense back into her like back when? No. I don't want Don Quixote to come to her senses. Executive Manager, we have no way of knowing how many people she has killed in the past merely by existing. Will you embrace her still? I will. I'll determine the time to bring her back to her senses. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners. Even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? I looked at Otis. She wasn't just talking about Don Quixote. She was... I will. As long as they have the will to change, to move forward, I will be there for them. I will remember what you have said here today. Oh, you got a lance now, lance of blood. That's cool. What's this movie you got? Okay, consume. Honeyheimer, Turbius, Glorpenstein the Third Esquire. I feel like my name gets longer every time. How you doing? How you doing, Courting Nat? Welcome in. It just ends this turn when she attacks? Okay. My goat cannot dodge that. Wait. Maybe my goat can, actually. Because if she gets negative SP and I get heads here, I dodge it. I just need to get you into negative SP. And I think we can do that. I think we can get that arranged. Ah, shit. It's fine. It worked out. It didn't do a lot. Sinclair's chilling. You have the most bleed on the table right now. So I can do that against you. And then... I mean, that's favored. That's also favored, though. Nah, I'll save that. I'll save that. I think I do this one here. I'll do that there. This doesn't fucking matter, apparently. You're getting attacked by 2 things, so honestly, I think I just want you to dodge. Because then you'll also dodge this one. That looks good to me. How much is this gonna... Oh my god! Girl, you're blowing her up! She, like, basically doesn't exist anymore. That did so much damage. And look how much sinking you have. Jesus. Waiter, waiter, more sinking, please.
알고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 펜.
Ooh, I'm so full of sinking. Ow, fuck. You didn't dodge.
초생.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네.
You didn't fucking dodge.
적들을 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Girl, you were supposed to dodge. Oh, this is a predicament. I think I just dodge with you, honestly. Even though I'd love to do an attack, I think my best option is to just dodge with you. Oh, but I need someone to prevent this, though. Just clash with this law skill. Because it's already being clashed with? You're not gonna have any bleed on the target. You're not having any bleed on there. Which one do I think? I think this one's more dangerous than this one, honestly. And all of you guys will act before this one goes off. Fuck it. We'll do that. We'll tank that hit. I believe in us.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 하얀색.
I mean, we'll get Magnificent End no matter what. And then maybe the shield goes to Ryoshu as well. I don't know who's all gonna go to. I didn't check HP values. It did not go to Ryoshu. Ow!
이제 남은 시간이 없어. 당장 눈앞의 희생은 신경 쓰지 마.
45 minus current SP.
목숨 하나하나가 대수일 것 같아.
So 45 to heal up to 45. Okay.
관리자.
Yeah, you could dodge that, right? I believe in you. You got that. Surely you got that, right? There's no way you don't got that. And there's no way this is the last fight because I don't hear the Millie song, so I want to save some of my resources for that last fight, I think. We can kill her here, maybe. I believe. I believe and that's all we need to do, is have faith. They didn't do a Millie song for 1 and 2. Well, I feel like that's because their story isn't done yet. I feel like Gregor and Raj's story is not finished. It's over, Sancho.
정확하게. 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이
Whimsical ass horse. The adventure has ended. And thus, so did my dream. It's not over yet. We're pretty major characters in your adventures too, you know? You can't just end this story without even asking its cast. So stupid. Her words of denial are tinged with something new, something we hadn't heard in what felt like forever. Anticipation. The door opens ajar. A narrow opening, but still an opportunity that Sinclair and the sinners gave me. I reached out and seized the opportunity through that opening, just as I had always done. Just as I had rewound the clock over and over again to not lose them. Stage, narration, and La Mancha land with its every move tied to its stage directions. I know what to do. The flow I must find. The flow I must hitch myself to. However, Don Quixote, who despaired that this moment was to be the end of her tale, still refused to give up. Stop it. I've come back to my senses, woke up from my delusions. You may have once called me Don Quixote, but I'm Sancho now. Don Quixote has never been on an adventure all on her lonesome, however. How could she give up when she knew they were all counting on her? Yeah, who would have thunk that she'd forgot something so important? But she had a whopping 12 companions in her story. Well, not every fight ended with a triumphant victory. But every time they were teetering on the brink of defeat, she'd always shout, "We shan't ever give up!" Or something like that, right? I love how they do the Canto 2 gambling and then bongy. With every despair, with every moment of dejection from her fellows, the void of despondency was made whole by Don Quixote's tales of wonder, so that their sights were not to be led astray from their dreamward journeys. The tales were so extraordinarily ingenious and so brilliant that it gave many the very resolve needed to rise to their feet at their darkest hours. Well, right. We beat the shit out of countless insane bastards or villains. Fought some poor blokes who were turned into bugs. Braved all kinds of monsters, too. Got swallowed by a giant whale, too. Oh, this is the bird. And the ball in the sand hat. A-R-T. Yes. The adventures aboard that train would also make for quite the tale. Oh, and they were bad, no good people who were trying to take our treasures away from us, too. We sure had a lot of close calls. No destination was free of such risks. But hey, in the end, they got their names positively plastered all over the newspaper. Got their names out there like superstars. No! The squirrel! And perhaps she had more than the 12 companions who cheered her on. To the most magnificent fixer of the sink, thine account was a tale most moving, a tale that could move mountains. I shall remember thy tale between every breath of mine existence, and I aspire to be a righteous fixer of justice, just as thyself. Yes, somehow. I always received replies to my letters, when I didn't even write a proper address on them. Thus cometh a reply. Let's see. Dear Don Quixote, who dreameth of becoming a great fixer, persevere and enlighten thyself until thou understandest the virtues, then thou shalt become a fixer most brave, most magnificent. Thus thou shalt never give up, for thy dream shall one day be realized, even in the waking world. Manager Esquire. Dost thou carry a dream, Manager Esquire? Verily, I do. It was you, Bari. All those fixers who wrote me all those replies. It was you. It was you who delivered all those books to my room. Remember? We promised to meet again once each of our adventures are complete, and tell one another all about our adventures. Answer my duel, and I promise you, upon my honor as a fixer, that I will grant you what you truly seek. I can give you a tomorrow. You speak in riddles, human. Should I consider that a yes? Of course not. Tomorrow is a promise that does not hinge on your blessing. Damn, this is sick. No. That's not the tomorrow I'm talking about. I'm talking about the tomorrow you seek. You've been living out your days mired in meaninglessness, quietly wasting away inside. Drinking human blood, compelled not by your own will, but by your sickness, in your countless years of existence. You've never had any reason to exist, have you? But your illness, and this applies to all of your kind, is loneliness. Argalia as cutscene, yeah. It's the kind of suffering you can't weather through by huddling together with your family in the dark. So I offer you this. Anticipation for what tomorrow holds. In other words, a dream. I can make you dream. Shout your name out loud. If you would accept my proposition, let us give it our all, and may the best warrior claim victory in this singular bout. My name is Don Quixote. My name is Bari. And that was the fight and the play. You must come with me, for this journey demands your company. In return, when the time is right, the promised timepiece you once heard shall come to be by your side, even when you feel like giving up on yourself. So I promise you this, that one day you will return to the beginning of all things, and tell them all about the adventures you've had. Ah, you are Don Quixote? You call me a promised timepiece, then? Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece, and I'm here to make good on that promise. Don Quixote, that promise to continue your adventure, has the adventure ended? No. I don't think it's ended. Is that true? And the adventure goes on? It goes on. Even now, at this very moment. Sancho, why do you return without slaying them? Oh, Father, you were always a rebellious child, unlike my other children. Even before you became my kindred, you never once begged me for life, even as life began to fade from your eyes. And even after I embraced you as my child, you never once showed me that attachment to life. Because there was nothing to love in that life. Then, love this place, won't you? They have gone through hell and back, tried all manner of things to break this madman's delusions, to bring me home to where I belong. Thus, to me, this woe I suffer is my love. The stakes that impale me are my succor, and the blood of humans they feed me is my glory. If you were mad, then that very same madness must have taken a hold of me. Your ideas and beliefs, which were indistinguishable from utter insanity at first, slowly took root in the barren, cracked earth that was my heart and began to grow. The times you spent, the nonsense you babbled at me, as we adventured together only nurtured that hopeless garden. Yet my dream was an abject failure, Sancho. I need tissues again? Yeah. You must have seen it yourself. On this journey of yours, was there a world you experienced out there, truly righteous as I had always said, as we had dreamed together? Was it as Bari said? Were fixers honorable heroes, bastions of justice, willing to sacrifice their lives for the weak and the downtrodden? Was it true that good eventually triumphs over evil? No. That is why all tales are but fabrications. I fell off my steed, Sancho, and the shock roused me to the cold waking world. And I am too hurt, too broken to dream again. Thus, my dream has met its end. All Don Quixote's final part now does remaining. Okay. What? Support identity is added. Oh, I was gonna change it anyways. I own this ID. Oh. Wait, I can't use normal Dawn. I see. And then if I can't use normal Dawn, sync association it shall be. That's a Ferris wheel. You will no longer be able to travel to other nodes, and Dongyodu will fully and have their SP. You want to proceed? Yes. Bloodfiend Dawn solo? I don't have Bloodfiend. And when she sync on my association? True. Could use support ID. Da. Da. Does this wheel not remind you of the old war, Sancho? The blood fiends of the family with many arms, like windmills. Yes, indeed. I remember how hotly my heart beat as I stood against the giant folk in the field of battle. I remember running after you, after one of them flung your body far away as a result of you underestimating their might. Yet you no longer run after me. Now you stand against me. Dodge! Or raise your guards! I'm fighting a fucking Ferris wheel? Word. This is cool. Holy zoom! It zoomed out as a lot. Sorry, I'm just jamming out to the Millie song right now. I like hear. I like listening to them first before like going in. I like it. Ferris wheel, that's a giant, much like the buffins with many arms during the Old War. Oh, right, my bad. My bad. Generous can also buffins at a set interval. A certain number of buffins may arrive when it, okay. Move on to the next phase. Okay. So it does that 7 times. Oh, it loses it every time a gondola is defeated. Okay. Okay, I get it. It's just killing a bunch of ads and then destroying this. This song is too good. It's really good. I like it a lot. Gain 2 haste next turn. Take more damage based on clash count. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll just have you focus on killing that, I guess. Right? Yeah, I think I'll just have you focus on killing that. How much do you do? Alright, and then I can probably finish it with that, and then do some damage to you as well. Look at her go. Fleshy. We got 2 people with rapiers on the team right now. Alright, now we gotta make sure we do another power. Unclashable! Oh, brother. SM plus speed, gain coin power plus 2, gain 1 haste next turn. This is quite bad. I'm hoping it does a good amount of damage. Is that 1 staggered? Yes, that's 1 staggered. Alright, wait. We got the dysphoria beam. That's multiple staggered. We're gonna stop all of these attacks. Okay, so just gotcha. I just do this. Understood. What? Who took damage? It's purple. Why are you purple? A 10 plus speed. Well, I don't have 10 plus speed right now.
불편하신 점이라도
Can you even generate 10 plus speed yourself? On hit. Okay. Yeah, I can. I see. Otis. Yeah, but I also just can because of I also can gain enough speed because of like with declared duel. Who has the most to clash with? You do. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Slash damage? I'll tank it. We're fine. We'll get rid of that one. Because we got the AoE attack here. Feeling when she's swaying on my horseback till the hills are green, she birdie on my seeing. True? That's a truth nuke. That's a truth nuke.
제압하는 건 충분하잖아. 죽지도 않는 것들이.
My fucking SP! That fucking twink I hate. My fucking SP, man. No, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay? We're fine. It's gonna work out. You just have to believe, okay? Just believe. As long as you believe. Just trust the process, okay? Trust the process. Yisong failed to kill a piece of fucking wood. Don't worry about it! He's trying his fucking best, man. Oh man, you're gonna be at 3. I'm gonna have to reset your shit again. That's a little annoying. Use it, sir! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I believe in you. We do have the dysphoria beam. Why didn't you activate the Dysphoria beam? Because you're negative SP, is that why? I can't remember if you have to be in positive.
상황이 끝나면 티피리츠에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야.
Why didn't you activate Magnificent N?
미리 말해. 필요하지 않다는 거.
저번처럼 말없이 쏘면 또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
What?
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해라. 저번처럼 말없이
Why didn't you use it?
또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
Didn't feel like it. Okay. Sure, man. Motherfucker, you're back in the shield mode. Get out of that. Oh, but I do need you to kill this thing. Fuck. That's enough to kill, probably. No, I'll do this to here, and then you can attack this one. Is it against the enemy with the highest? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so that one dies because of... No, I want you to attack this one. And then you're attacking this one that might die. This one could die. You could die. And then... Fuck it. I mean, I'll have to defend next turn anyways, I think. So... Yeah, I'll just do this. That's fine.
먼지를 썰어내. 이거 하시지. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Uh-oh. Hello, sir. Why are you like... Are you good? Kind of tweaking out a bit. Long have I not set foot upon the earth. Even now, you remain ensnared to your responsibilities, unable to flee. You, who was so free. Where must I flee to, then? Enlighten me, Sancho. I tipped the scales of that endless war, yet there was no coexistence to be found at its end. With blood, I have created this place, yet no family has found happiness within it. I have dreamed, yet the dream only woke me to a heart impaled by stakes and this fetid stench of blood. Look at me, Sancho! I am but Don Quixote, La Mancha lands Don Quixote.
부서관이 손님에게 시련을 내리는 만큼 손님 또한 사서에게 고난을 줄 수 있는 거겠지.
What?
그걸뿐인 내가 건넬
Unbreakable.
스스로 생각해봐.
If panic, okay. When getting a new pattern, have the potency, okay. Turn this into gain 1 offense level, 1 defense level for every 5 value. Clash fire plus 1, okay. Okay. This unit healed more than 15. Or siphon the enemy's bleed. Gain 3 bind next turn. If this unit killed the target with skill, gain 2 offense level down. Okay. What the f... You're just hitting everyone with this, man. Like, everyone's getting hit. Level 90, yeah. What means user power for BDSM? Probably.
하고들 시간이다. 잔물.
Oh, but you're weak to pierce. That's a good sign. Ow! Ow! Go buy some blood, go home. Now you have any... Oh, you have any BDSM you would like. Like, when you're done, you stuff it back in the bag and put it in the freezer. Yeah. No, I believe it. What the fuck is this, man? Honey, are you... Are the toys done thawing yet? What the fuck? Someone competent. Yeah, I know. I realize that. Yisung and Ishmael are both getting targeted. I just want to defend those. I just want to defend those. Yeah, I think so. Ow! Roshu! Oh my god!
직원 하나가 죽었고, 하지만 슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
Why the fuck are there so many unbreakable coins? And now she's staggered.
직원 하나가 죽었고. 하지만
Dude, what the fuck?
필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
I've even scratched you, man. You just have 20 quadrillion fucking unbreakable coins, dude. Weekend Don Quixote. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? You probably become or submit the Uncle Mansion again and become the Plan B. It's not looking good, man.
죄송합니다. 오티스님 많이 제게 저주는
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내게
It's really not looking good.
간만에 목을 적시겠군.
손님을 맞이하는 동안은 기억하지 못하겠지만
What the fuck is this?
삶이 곧 너를 다시 부를 테니 잠시 눈 감아두도록 해.
What the fuck is?
돌격합니다. 믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
우리는 조금도 변하지 못했다. 벗어날 수 없는 일스럽다니까요.
새삼스럽지만 꽤
목을
괜찮은
죽여볼까
제법이야.
싶구나.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어.
Like, what do I do against that, man? Do I just? It's all of these are unbreakable. Like, I feel like all I can do at this point is just fucking cry, man. What is this? And then watch, unbreakable, and now I get staggered again. Dude, fuck this.
거라. 모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
And you still fucking kill him. Who even cares anymore, bro?
상체가 이해할 수 없는 힘을 가졌지만 그것들에게서 뽑아낸 에고 장비도 마찬가지잖아. 아낌없이 휘둘러. 그 괴물
Who even fucking cares anymore? It's cooked, gang. It's cooked.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
깨우지 마.
Kajian's dead. Like, is there even a point anymore?
졸지 마. 환상체가 이해할 수 없는 힘을 가졌지만 그건 그것들에게서 뽑아낸 에고 장비도 마찬가지잖아. 아낌없이 휘둘러. 그 괴물들이 울부짖고 소리 지를 때까지.
Gregor sweep him? I don't think that's happening, gang.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠. 그래.
이 정도 상황에 오는 소리하는
It's so done for me. What the fuck is this?
관리자. 내 몸이 부서지고 직원들이 죽는 건 상관없지만 그게 개 죽음이어선 안 되지.
머리통을 박살내주마. 목을 죽여볼까. 거나. 반드시 집행을 끝낸다. 선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지. 그렇게나.
Awesome, dude. No, this is great, man. This is really fucking sweet, isn't it? Oh, this is so cool. I'm gonna blow my shit smooth off, man.
아낌없이 휘둘러.
This time I'm really gonna do it.
소리 지를 때까지.
Alright, goodbye everyone.
굳어 있거라. 저부터는
정신 차려. 어차피 죽게 생긴 거. 칼 한 번, 총알 한 발이라도 저것들 머리통에 꽂아놓고 죽어야 할 거 아니야.
I can't even use a fucking ego water. My evasion master.
박살내주마.
There goes Hong Lu.
간만에 목을 적.
Is dead if he uses a single coin. I know.
보조되고 있어.
I'm very well aware, which is why I'm having this dude just dodge for his life, man.
머리통을 박살내주마.
What the fuck? What is this? Hopeless? It's hopeless? I'm sorry, hold on, I need to read this real quick. Gain one for every one blessed beef to. Okay. We're just gonna dodge.
피는 거스를 수 없는 것.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지
They
못해.
call me the evader.
저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
Alright, buddy. Dodge. This is so stupid. It's just so dumb. This might be one of the most stupid tactics I've ever done in my entire life. What the fuck is happening? This is the endless fucking battle, man. I don't think I've that much good part of the skill. Dude, this is gonna take forever with this strategy.
여기서 죽으면 유언도 유품도 남지 않게 될 거야.
Dodge, Sinclair. Dodge.
그러니 죽고 싶지 않다면 하나라도 더 저 괴물의 몸에 무기를 찔러 넣어.
This is so dumb. What am I doing, man?
목을 죽여볼까 싶구나.
This might be the worst strategy of all time. It's up there.
우리는 조금도 변하지 못했다.
It's just so fucking stupid, man.
감정이 고조되고 있어.
It's working, and I hate that it's working. I hate that this is actually fucking working. This should not be working, man. And his fight is gonna take 10,000 years because of it. He's coughing up blood, but it's working. Dude, this poor guy. They're calling it the worst strategy of all time. What the fuck am I doing? You've never run from things. You've only had momentary lapses. You, whose very fate is cursed with this sickness, were capable of love, even as your mind ailed from this suffocating, parching thirst. That is why you saved my life from the periphery of death, tried to share your love. Tell me, why do you seek death? Or why did you seek death? Because I wanted to get away from the pain. How odd. Don't most humans inflict suffering onto others to be freed from their own? How could hurting others help when my pain comes from this endless cold? Where's your family? Your siblings? I never had anyone. Not even on the day I was born. I've only known the cold, the loneliness. So I wanted to burn myself to ashes like I was never here. Then, allow me to grant you the will to live. The family I shall grant you will forever be by your side. Come with me. You may know my name as Quixote, or Don Quixote. Don is the signifier of my nobility. And made my heart beat once again. Sancho, thus commences our adventure. We shall receive no assistance, blood fiend or not. This shall be us two against the world. I know. I suppose we will encounter many knights on our journey, many of whom shall challenge me to a duel. You will watch my back when the time comes, won't you? You must strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear. And how could I forget? From this moment onward, we must abandon our identities as blood fiends as well. In other words, we must appear and behave as humans do. I know that as well. That is why you have transformed your Rocinante into the shape of a horse, as awkward as it may appear. It used to have such a beautiful, flowing mane of blood. Alas, even Rocinante finds its appearance unpleasant, sighing and exhaling so unlike itself. Do you even know where this elusive tavern is supposed to be? Is that not your responsibility to learn of? I've been holed up in that castle for about as long as you have in any meaningful metric. How should I know? You are truly impossible. I have not once seen nor heard of a child who speaks in such an insolent manner to a higher kindred. I thought we were to appear and behave as humans do. This is supposed to be an adventure, after all. Speaking of which, dear Sancho, I have overheard the travelers from earlier, and they say that there is a cave in which a fearsome man-eating bear has made it its home. Really? A bear? I can obliterate that poor animal in less than 3. Oh, please. Where's the fun in that? We shall battle this fell beast like the battles in which the fixers from the books have struggled so valiantly. Our adventure, then, was full of amateurish mistakes and foolhardy confidence, but we shall feast on bear meat. That's what he said, right? We shall feast on bear meat as well. You have but to imagine the look of shock on Dulcinea's face as we regale her with this tale. A look of disgust would be more accurate. Those were the days when my heart beat more vibrantly than ever before. The night approacheth with great haste. Yet thou shalt hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain, with the blessings and approval of our family, of which there is no equal. Challenge and vanquish all things perilous, and at last reach true happiness. Thus, how indubitable the magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine, which is our adventure as well. You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency. Show courage in adventure, and bear pain and suffering. And pray, forget not the mercy for the downtrodden. And last but not least, pursue your dream, even if it means wagering your life in the chase. And we'll return here and talk all about it, no matter how many moons it takes. About all the wonderful adventures we've undertaken. Even if I were to lose my mind. Even if all this is just a fake steed running in circles around on a carousel, I don't want to stop. Even if it means that you must struggle against this incurable disease. Even if you must stand against your own blood, your father. Oh yeah, just so you know, full slice have a 100 turn limit. Evil and interpreting horse. Okay. I mean, it's unclashable, but I need to get some damage off. Because I can't get staggered. Never mind. Increase blood feast by 30. When killed by sinner, generate memories of dreaming adventure. Oh. Alright. I need to kill these horses. Will that be enough to kill them? Maybe. Nope, I think I just enabled him to kill it. Awesome. Up, Sinclair, you didn't dodge it.
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
Do you want to know the optimal way to do this? No. Aha. I feel like it's just a lot more dodging than I was doing then. I don't want to do the supports. I think I can do this with my team. Like, I feel like I can. I just think I need to do a lot more dodging than I was.
입회한다.
I feel like it's possible.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는 건 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다.
How many times do I have to dodge in total? I had to one after this, another one after this. I dodged 2 times total, so I should just stay in positive until I have to dodge, I think. Well, I'm in negative. I started negative, so this works to my benefit. I just won't be doing as much damage, which is fine with me.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 이거 하시죠. 여기까지
Alright.
와서 망설일 생각
I just gotta kill these guys.
사람을 죽이고 싶지
It's
않아.
not a big problem.
너희도 세피라도 해도 처음부터 거리를 하지 말았어야지.
Litty behind. 75. Yeah, it's good there. Maybe that's enough. I'm hoping. I could pop that just in case. Maybe I should. No, I think we'll be okay. Okay, maybe we won't be okay. Alright,
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을
I noticed a fatal
똑똑히
error.
관리자.
Yisong was staggered.
기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정
It's fine, we got-
없어야 될까?
We just gotta believe, man. Believe in the method.
하라고.
The method in question is really bad, but just believe, you know? Hold out.
최선은 다해 보겠다만.
I wish this was just skippable right away. Instead, I have to wait.
이
So I should probably just focus on killing these guys or staggering them at least. Instead of trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담.
I was getting too greedy.
오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
The f- You just hate me, man. You never did that round start? Why are you... I believe in you.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh my god. You saw him coming in clutch.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네.
Let's go, Isong.
제법이야.
Yeah, you get staggered. I can do that. It's like a 90. I can do this one here. Oh wait, hold on. I need to do this here, I think, and then I'll do this here and that there. You can go here then, and then that.
사고들 시간이다. 잘 후회.
재밌네. 난 여기가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Oh, we might have sand here.
것들과 함께 무덤으로.
That's good. That's good.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 누군가에겐 충분하잖아.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이. 피워보지. 또 한 번 막아내.
Big ass. Ow.
이번에도 막을 수 있을까?
Ow. Alright, now we're at 1 tier sharpened.
숫자가 월등히 적은
Damn, girl, those tiers are sharp.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
I'll do that because it'll hit a bunch of them. And then I think I can do this here. Because I do want to get rid of this. But we're properly scaled now.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고.
Okay.
이해해야겠지.
I need to stagger or do the most to you, probably. I can do a lot to you. This will do a lot. Oh, your speed's 4, though? Ooh. If your speed is 4... I mean, maybe I should just go for this. Yeah, I think so. Because if you go for that, I think you guys work on that. We can do that maybe.
먼지를 썰어내줘.
방심해.
That's a gondola down.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가
That's the other guy staggered. That's huge.
지킬 게 많거든.
I don't think we're gonna be able to stagger this guy though. I thought if I did win right there, we'd just choose all the defensive skills, but no, I have to individually do it.
먼지를 썰어내줘.
전부 나.
The downside of not having a ego with mass attack on
직원 숫자가 월
Don Quixote, I suppose.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
That should just kill one of you. Do that there, and we can do this one here. I'm sure that works.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후회.
There, that's one down. Girl, how did you not get a single fucking thing?
햇세대 같은 놈들은
Alright.
가야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력이 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고.
We'll do that there. Dawn can do this here. Bam, bam. That works. There's no way this doesn't kill. Alright, there we go. Now we gotta deal with this again. We're gonna be capping her out though. Fuck.
피해보지. 또 한 번 막아내. 이번엔 막.
Her, my Kajian, her thing is getting capped out.
세피라들도 결국 내 편을 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
It's about to blow?
나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
I'm just gonna do this so I keep the 3 stack up. Because that'll do a good amount of damage to the guy next turn, right?
도와드릴 곳이 있나요?
So that should kill that one. That should kill that one. If not, I'm doing this one. And then I can do like this and then this just to make sure.
피워보지.
Like it should be fine. The sign is falling. What's up, Don Quixote? Welcome back. So what are you gonna do this time, buddy? Alright.
내리는 만큼 손님 또한 사서에게 고난을 줄 수 있는 거겠지. 지켜볼 뿐인 내가 건넬 조언은 없어. 그러니 극복할 방법은 스스로
Like, I obviously need to get rid of these. But I don't think I can get rid of them enough. Fast enough. Like, at this point, I don't know, do I go for dodges or not? Hey, nobody's dead yet. Nobody died when he first came out last time either. Like, I want, do I dodge with this then? Do I dodge with whoever I can dodge with? Except for Dawn. And then just try to clash with the others. Clash loser. Consume 2 returning bloodlust. So I should clash against those guards. Wait a second. Okay. Do I just, because you're immediately gonna get 30 of those. This will reduce it by 6. But you're taking so much damage. Because it's not even like a clash lose less damage. Which I feel like is part of the problem. I could get my 2 slowest to clash here. If my 2 slowest clash, then we have time to do this. But then they won't. Like, I don't, is it more worth it to just dodge with everyone that I can dodge with? It might be. I feel like it's better to just dodge. And then clash with, like, you and you there.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
목을 죽여볼. 쉽구나.
But yeah, now Faust is immediately staggered. Like, almost immediately.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아.
See, I need you to lose these clashes for sure.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있다.
But this is just staggered on hit. And then you become congealing blood. Where's the congealing blood? Cannot act for 2 turns. Yeah, because then I have to free you. And, like, freeing you is a whole nother ordeal on top of that. Like, I need to get rid of these. But you just gain so many constantly, dude. Like, you're gaining 4 here on use. But it's -6, -8. But you're going +8. Oh, and then there's -6 here. Hit after clash lose. Okay, that's a -1. -1. Okay, so I can subtract a lot there. I'm wondering if I should do this here to get the haste and the subtraction from the thing. The minus coin. Right? And then you can win this clash. That's neutral? Oh man, okay. Fucking hopeless? Alright, you just put me down at this point, man. I guess that works.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
굳어 있거라.
You're just getting so much congealed blood, bro. And I'm really not a fan of it.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단일 텐데 잘했다는 칭찬을 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Because as long as I keep your congealed blood at a minimum, then you don't have as much attack weight, right? I need to remember I get a lot of ego resources.
두려울 거야. 접대가
Yeah, now you're targeting that. Okay.
그걸 알고 있으면
How does this work again?
손님들이 느끼는
She is eliminated.
그건
She is not eliminated. Turn. The unit will be eliminated at the end turn. So pale takes 50. Yeah, I need to just get rid of this immediately, basically. So I wonder if I should. Wait, what does this give me? For least owned. I think I should just pop this then, no? That'll be a decent chunk then. I think so.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Because of the fucking counter, she got hit, dude.
이래서 장비는 속성별로
That did not as much as I had hoped.
적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
They're taking so much damage. Like, everyone's staggered, dude. What the fuck? What just happened?
그러니 최선을 다해 관리자. 내 몸이 부서지고 직원들이 죽는 건 상관없지만 그게 개 죽음이어서는 안 되지.
If you're killed by Don Quixote, you just die. You can tank 2 of those, probably. Ryoshu's just dead here, though. Like, she's just dead. I think Kajian is dead too.
신선한 개짓거리네. 내가 인내심 많고 자상하다고 손님까지 그럴 거라 생각한다. 손님을 맞이하는 동안은 기억하지 못하겠지만 이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없어. 삶이 곧 너를 다시 부를 테니.
Seeing you're back at this bullshit, man. There's no reason for me to attack that. Right? Like, it's just better for me to guard that. Because it's not like a clash lose thing.
목을 죽여버릴까 싶구나.
Someone got staggered. And we have fucking 10 quadrillion bleed on Rodion. Like,
우리는
she's just gonna die.
하지 못했다.
써야 할 때가
벗어날 수 없는
두려울 거야. 적대가 시작되면 사서들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 망각하거든. 그걸 알고 있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데 그건 불공평하잖아.
But at this point, do I just keep dodging with you two? Like, Cardian's fucking exploding, bro.
피워보지.
And Yisong's dead.
시들 수밖에 없으며 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Kadion's dead literally next turn.
깨우지 마. 그대로
직원 하나가 죽었고
Dude, I don't
하지만
understand.
질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
머리통을 박살내주마. 오랜만에 만지.
These unbreakable coins are something, man. They're something.
싸울 수 있으니까.
가만히 굳어 있거라. 오랜만에 만지. 이제
직원 하나가 죽었고
충분히
하지만 슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
I just what? What do you even do in this case? Like,
필중 있지만 선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
the whole theme seems fucked.
그래서 저축한 트랜지션 임상시험
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력이 필요하지 않다는 거.
We just dodge, I guess.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에
목을 죽여볼까. 거나 선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지. 그렇게나 참아왔던 것이지만 나도 결국
써야 할 때가 왔고
두려울 거야. 적대가 시작되면 사사들은
Alright,
다시 살아날 수
are you being hit at all? Yes, you are.
그걸 알고 있으면 사사들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데
Okay.
그건 불공평하잖아.
I can do this here. Hopeless. Awesome. I love that. You're gonna dodge those. Honglu, I believe in you to dodge that. I feel like that's all I can do right now, really, is just dodge. Sync. Okay. I think it's done again. I think we're cooked.
정신 차려. 어차피 죽게 생긴 거. 칼 한 번, 총알 한 발이라도 제가 꼭 머리통에 꽂아놓고 죽어야 할 거 아니야.
I think it's cooked again, man.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로
What?
운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간다운 거잖아. Why is this given? Why am I given this option, man? Like, I don't have any egos for Dawn. She doesn't got anything. What? There's just so many unbreakable coins, and it... Like, I feel like she's good. This Dawn is good here. Like, she's doing good.
I know it'll help. What?
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox.
I don't think it's helping. Look at this. Do I... I know it'll help. I'm sure you know it'll help, but I like figuring things out. Hydrate? I don't think that'll help much, but thank you.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
I just... What hung loose IDs do I have? Not many. I have Fang Hunt. I feel like I mean, this would help reduce bleed, but I don't have it tiered up enough. I mean, her dodge is how much, technically? If I build her charge up and just have her evade a ton... Oh, no, it's shield, not evade. I feel like if I just do maybe only Dawn and Sinclair, Ugh. Because the issue is I don't have anything for healing. I mean, I think most of the issue is he's getting off stuff with the multiple coins, right? That's where most of the issue lies, is he's multi-targeting people. So I wonder if it would just be easier to, like, if I only used her. But then she doesn't get the infinite health thing, right? I need 2 people for that, don't I? So do I take 2 people instead?
좁은 곳이 좋겠어.
This boss is something, man. Me win 10 million unbreakable coins.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
3 cumulative turns. Like, cause now you're killable, aren't you? So I just gotta dodge.
세피라 중 최고의 전투구서 징계팀이 나설 시간이다. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그
Do I just keep dodging until I get all of the things available, I guess?
또 한 번 막아내버리.
Like, is this fight just gonna be a fucking dodge battle?
이번에도 막을 수
세피라들도 결국
Because I do need to destroy those.
나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버릴 거야.
Unless, hold on. Which one are y'all targeting? Are y'all targeting individual ones? Yeah, you are. Motherfucker. If you're targeting different, like the same one, then I could just like do something easier.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Alright, I need a dodge on this one. Okay, if I dodge on all of those, it should be fine, right?
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Dodge, Gohan! Y'all got any more pride resource?
환상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 꿀의 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
Go, Don. Girl boss your way through this.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
14 speed, just a small amount of speed, you know?
너희도 세피라도
Not too much.
거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Just a casual 14 speed.
또 한 번 막아내버리.
This seems so stupid. I think it's just geared towards this then, just soloing then, because if it's solo, then I don't have to deal with mass attacks, right? He's kinda.
환상체가 탈출했어.
We already know you are thirsting after Don Quixote. You've said this before.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할
Fear
거야.
not. You.
머뭇거리다가 아차하는
We are
순간
well aware.
없거든.
Sigh? What's the sigh for? We just know. Alright. So far, phase 1 went smoothly. You know, I thought we were going to get to the intervalos in this as well. I was mistaken. Can I express my feelings? I never said you couldn't. I'm just saying we are aware.
부서관이 손님에게 시련을 내리는 만큼 손님 또한 사서에게 고난을 줄 수 있는 거겠지.
Alright, we evade those. And then I beat these ones up, right?
스스로 생각해봐.
Because if I dodge it, I'm fine.
볼까? 쉽구나. 하! 자, 그렇게나 참아왔던
The Dodger. That's like that baseball team.
피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에
And I just dodge again with these two, right?
없어. 그들도 모두
Or I guess I could...
이미 멀어버렸거든.
It'd be good to use this one, so I can dodge with those. That way we also get a res. And I'll dodge this one because that's unbreakable. Do you want to know something about unbreakables? What?
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋겠지.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Fuck. Ow.
거라.
What about unbreakables?
적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만
Okay, these are all unbreakables, so I need to dodge those three.
좋겠어.
A noble duel. The dodge. If a single dodge load on a broken unbreakable skill, you can dodge it. I see.
굳어있거라.
How did you roll fucking tails there? You have 45 SP, girl.
그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아.
Okay, I can clash all of these.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있다.
So wait, if you have a dodge loaded on a broken unbreakable skill, you can dodge it. Could you just dodge unbreakables anyways? Like, what are you meaning by this? Cause you, yes, but they have less power if you break them. Yeah. Oh, you're saying so I can clash the unbreakables and then put a dodge on them. Is that what you're saying?
도시에는 생소한 기술이 많네. 본 적도 들은 적도 없는 기술이야.
Yes. So hold on.
그래.
So what you're saying is
넌
I.
오퍼레이션에서 꽤 많은 기술을 봤다고 생각했지.
Okay, well I'm not gonna clash that because I'd fucking die.
사정 속에 갇힌 새일 뿐이었어.
But like, for example, I clash this and I win. But if I had this loaded up, I could dodge it still. Yeah, okay. I got you. First if you lose the clash. Yeah, but I'm not trying to eat that. He's minus 21 anyways, so like...
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해.
None of these are unbreakable.
손님이라고 예외는 아니야.
Holy, lust resonance. Do I have an ego gift that's based on lust resonance? I feel like I do. I do. But I really want to use those. I feel like it'd be really good to use these. Oh wait, but you're weak to lust. Holy lust resonance. We've read through this. We're gonna skip this because we've read through it.
힘으로 찍어 누르는 거라면
Cause next turn you do the the horses, right, bro?
당신이 파악하고 판단해야 해.
I think the A-res is more valuable here than this pride skill. Is it? Like, how much of a damage increase is A-res? Three A-res, basically 3 offense, so around 10%. So that'd be only 90 max. So it's actually more worth it to do this then. I think it'd also be... No, it's still more worth to do that there. That there. Okay. I toss my glove at thee.
불만을 해소해준 보람.
Alright.
지금처럼 적들을 성공적으로 이끌다
So what you're saying... Or wait. I should dodge with either one of those two. I'll dodge with this one. Wait, I act before you. That's funny as fuck. Wait, outsped Alicia. She's like getting all these gloves. You know, she keeps it in the bag. That's hilarious that I outsped this though. I guess like the answer to this really was just like the fact that I can't in single I don't get hit by if I'm alone I don't get hit by the ad stuff, you know? I don't get hit by the mass attacks.
앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
I need to dodge with all dodge evade lowers SP, yeah. So I need to dodge with at least 2 skills here, right? I can dodge with... Because I'm dodging... Don't get a solo strat so jolly. I mean, dude, I don't know. I threw my head against the wall like two times before this, and shit wasn't working because everyone was dying to the mass attack. So I was just like, there's only one way to not go the mass attack with unbreakable coins, and that's solo, I guess. And this is my only Dawn with evade, I think, because I don't think the Shu one has evade, does she? And then I don't, and then the LobCorp one doesn't. So But I need to dodge with a couple of these skills, don't I? I need to dodge with this and this one too, right? And then I need to kill these guys. You're dodging that. That's fine. And I just gotta kill these horses. I mentioned an optimal strategy. Yeah, what's up? Actually, that should just kill that, so I can work on this guy. It is Celadon? Makes sense. You should kill this one, right? Because you have the speed boost, too. See, we're still doing the 6th hardest fight in this game. Yeah, but I think we got it this time. I think I figured it out. It just took a little bit of throwing my head against the wall and suffering. But that is the fun of LobCorp. Or, like, not LobCorp, but, I mean, that's the fun of, whatchamacallit, Project Moon games. Apply one to a random center. Inflict. So I shouldn't hurt this, because it's buffing me. Yeah, I shouldn't hurt that. They used to be more fun, to be honest. No, I agree. I think compared to like Limbus, like I think Ruin is more fun than Limbus. Significantly so. But I think that's just part of the issue with the fact that it's a gacha game. Like, I think it's just the situation that it brings itself. Like, back in my day, King June was coming out near your boss to be the boss. Now it's just not the same. No, I agree. I heavily agree. I think they're not as difficult because it's a gacha game. And I think to subsequent that, a lot of the mechanics are just like boring to make it quote unquote difficult. Like, I think Unbreakable Coins conceptually are a way less fun way to make something difficult. It's just not as interesting, in my opinion. What's up, Zhao? Thank you for the hydrate. And the pause check. Thank you. Throw your glove at the... You're still all clashable skills. Okay. And then I can do this one here and that'll kill, right? Or should I... Breakable coins were actually meant to make... They just wanted to actually show the enemies' animations. That's fair. I think it's just like... The issue with Unbreakable coins is just like... They obviously are going to make things more difficult because it's unavoidable damage, basically. I just think they're like less engaging of a mechanic. Why did you not... Okay. Oh yeah, the age-old saying when in doubt, spam food sack every turn. I don't have food sack. They do get better as the game goes on. I'm sure they do, because I mean, I think you can only do so much without like actual feedback, right? And I'm assuming because this is the Canto I think where like unbreakable coins were really used the most. So
당장 눈앞에 희생을
like it's kind of hard to get a judgment on it without feedback, which is what we would have gotten here.
해야 할 걸
Um,
관리자.
um, yeah, damage before he does the attack. I think I do, anyways. Maybe. Deal more damage based on clash count, which I think, so I should have these ones clash and these ones be... Wait, try clashing it? You want me to clash this? Oh! Wait a second. How much less power do they have if they're broken? Is it like they can't get heads? Because it doesn't matter at that point, right? Because that's a base power 26. Cause I'm looking at this, and I'm high key fucked, right? I don't think I'm dealing 1,000 damage in one turn. Don't think you dodged it. Yeah, I don't think I would. Because, I mean, I'm assuming it's like you don't get tails, right? But it's still a base power 26, which is way too high. But I need a this here, this here, this here. The rest of these are unopposed because these ones get buffs based on clashes, right? So that would actually do a lot for me. I technically could have the speed too to get the... Oh, no, because I don't get this. I don't have that active. I think this is the best I could do. Oh. Why did he just pull like a fucking Frieza? The powerful deluge of blood rips through the sinners like blades through paper. What shame. You used to make me lances that were much more graceful than this. Yet, this holds more than enough power to destroy that feeble timepiece of yours. He launched a lance of blood at me with his inhuman strength. I instinctively knew that the spear was to be my demise, and I couldn't help but avert my eyes from the impending doom. I guess we never had a chance to begin with. Didst thou not say? I look up at the sudden upbeat, cheerful voice. There stood Sancho, standing tall even as her body was torn by the brutal sanguine lance, unbroken and bold, unyielding before the first kindred's insurmountable might. That thou shalt decide the time for me to come to my senses. It's the same back I always saw, scampering toward inevitable trouble whenever something interesting was happening. The same silhouette of the troublemaker who always appeared so small to me. But at this very moment, her familiar, reassuring shadow felt so much larger, infinitely larger as she stood in front of me. So I called to her in a name I never thought I would get another chance to repeat. Don Quixote. It is unfortunate that you now protect them with your back that once shielded me. But I am proud that you stopped my lance. Yet, what will you do now, Sancho? Your strength must be spent after such a mighty feat. I intend to fight still. This is not the end. Even if it is not by my hand. Even if it is not this day when your adventure ends. This sickness will inevitably drag you off that steed. I couldn't see Don Quixote's expression from where I was. Even still. I know that. Even still, though to some I may only appear to be playing a character. Though I may never truly reach my destination. She was incandescent, like a brilliant star twinkling in the night sky. Should I persevere to walk the journey of my own choosing and continue this tale? That very brilliance compelled me to reach out and hope. We're going to take a quick break because ads are happening. Is he single? Yeah, he is actually. Would I have a chance? No. You're trying to allow this. It's just Kindred's kind of homeless. Yeah, no, I think you're cooked. I don't think you got a chance. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. But I guess you can. I mean, you can try. You'll probably become a kindred more than likely, though. That I don't think he wants you. I think he would rather turn you into a kindred, if anything, or just kill you. You know. You gotta applaud the Lamanchu Lens Snack Emporium here. She is all blood, no wood, pure blood fiend engineering. Yeah, that's true. I mean, look, man. I would eat a Hemo bar. No, you die. You can't have any more kindreds. Oh, fuck. That's true. But if it's from him, I'll take it. What, death? Is that what you mean? Practical application of blood fiend powers in BDSM. Need me a bad bitch. Kindred 2 thing, but that... Okay, Kindred is basically turning you into one of them. That's it. It's just like, it's vampires. These guys are just vampires. Look, I'm just saying, I need a bad bitch who's a Kindred. That's what I need in my life. That or Gebra. One of the two. Or Bina. One of the three. I let him do that. Right, but like, okay, Dawn, yeah, that would also make you his child. Honestly, you got two choices. Either like, he doesn't give a shit about you, or no, you got one of three choices. He doesn't give a shit about you, death, or you become his kid. Pseudo incest thing. Well, no, it like rewrites your brain to where it basically is just incest. You could become his second kindred. That still makes him your like grandpa, bro. He's still your grandpa. Go to bring it back to, but now you're both for. I don't think it works like that. I'm not into the whole incest thing. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Let's continue. It works I don't think it does. That really brilliance compelled me to reach out and hope. Then, that shall be your dream. Let that star shine ever brighter. Oh, do we get another power? Oh, we get another power. Superbia. I will light your path. So don't hesitate. Go. Walk the journey of your own choosing. Yo, what's up? I did waffles. Kill your father. Most relatable thing this game has been. God, I wish. I shan't be long. Girl, your lance is broken. Slot in an eagle suit. Oh, that's actually good. What the hell? That's good. How the fuck you gotta use that with no hopeless? Dang, it's cooked. No, I know it's scripted. Go next turn. True, true, true. Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious. I remember how hyped we all were when this came out, but he has never been the same since. No, I mean, it's good. What is it this time? Alas, it appears that we are not availed of the benevolent mediating force of Bari to quell our quarrels. Then I suppose we are at impasse. Want of a better mediation. Do you think you could get pregnant? No, because he just has kids by fucking turning them into kindred. He doesn't like have kids like that. He just has kids like by nom nom nom. You're my kid now. Then one wrought by force. Let us test our mights in a duel, in a singular bout of our lances. You can try. Roni, he's like, he won't let you try. He's stronger than you. You walk towards him in an intimidating way, and he fucking explodes you with his mind. His womb is dead. This is also factually they can try. I don't think so because You can't try because he'll fucking kill you immediately. You won't even get the chance. Come, now. Let us give it our all.
그래야만
Is there no other way?
내 뒤에
This momentum,
남겨진 가족들
this responsibility of mine to perpetuate the festival, to provide my family with what they yearn for.
계속 여러
It cannot be stopped.
환상을
Oh, that'd just be the process of trying. No. You can't try because you'll never get the chance to try. I think it's different. I can make it work, you can't, you're dead. Bluffing girlfriend take over shoes into the unit kindred 3rd gen. Unless you kill her, so you send a 2nd kindred so then you can revive her, so you best thing now ASMR. I don't think that's how it works, because your 2nd kindred girlfriend will probably... Well, I mean, I guess if she allows you to.
나만 차례인데
This carousel, by the name of La Mancha Land.
I'm proud of my
Yes,
Y'all
yes,
low-key
sir.
sleeping on Roblox porn.
Thank you for y'all who keep sleeping in Roblox porn. This carousel, by the name of La Mancha Land, rolls too swiftly for me to dismount, even as it remains anchored in place. Yet, if you could shatter the burden of my nature, my responsibilities, would that not prove your dream mightier than the weight of my duty? Show me. Demonstrate before me the strength of thy dream, the grandeur of it. Still, so ridiculously juvenile. How many times must I tell you that it is that very ridiculous juvenility that gives color to life?
내 이름은 키호테 돈 키호테 이 창으로 그 허황되고 유치한 꿈을 끝내겠다.
내 이름은 산초. 굶어 썩은 나태한 꿈을 끝내겠습니다.
Cinema. Oh, what the fuck?
닿을 수 없더라도
Ugh.
때까지 달려나가겠습니다.
Come on, Don.
아니, 이 몸은 끝까지 달려나가겠어.
Holy Kino. To the shattered ruins of the sanguine lands descended silver-haired Don Quixote. Ah. Don Quixote. In front of him stands Sancho, about to burst into tears. Quixote. He's like a Pokemon. Oh, Don Quixote. You spoke true. Your adventures continue still. He grows more faint with every breath. His hand, reaching out towards Sancho, trembles weakly. Death is near. Yet his voice, mournful it may be, sounds like it's coming from a happy dream. Why don't you take my shoes with you on your adventure? And one day, tell me all about it. No matter how many moons it takes. Tell me how beautiful, how incandescent it was, the light of your dream, shining from the city skies. The dream is ours. Don Quixote's eyes closed softly upon a reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. Thou mayest know my name, as Quixote, the righteous fixer of justice, Don Quixote. With that declaration, the lance she had so powerfully raised toward the heavens clattered to the ground. Don Quixote! Don Quixote falls to her knees and weeps sorrowfully. Red rain falls from the sky, enveloping her. La Mancha land is falling apart. She carefully slips her feet into Rocinante, and they fit perfectly onto her feet, like they were made just for her. Allow me to regale thee that in this adventure of mine, verily, I was blessed with the family of 12. Together, we have braved and vanquished innumerable foes, our wills entwined as one. We were enactors of justice who have never forsaken hope, not even for a fleeting moment. And at last, I have come to understand what thou hast dreamed. Thus, I now set off on another adventure to seize that dream that twinkles so far, far above us. 'Tis high time I introduce myself to thee once again. Thou mayest know me as Quixote, or Don Quixote, Don as a signifier of my nobility. I am a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side with thee. Okay, could clear in less turns restart? No. Where's the hole in his chest gone? He got better. That was a really good Canto. I feel like, I think it might be my favorite so far. They can't possibly top this? I don't know if that's true. Ryoshu's is in 2. Know what my fave was? Yeah, I know. Hey, so did you notice the color of the new Durante ability you got? It was black and gold, like Bino's color, like the Arbiter colors, right? I love Ryoshu's star when smoking. I just love Ryoshu. No way, Bina? That's my goat. My second goat. First goat, Gebra. Second goat, Bina. Works well, PP. It's the announcer, yeah. Back in silent? I don't think it was. It's pull up, sorry, even just asking for a friend. Roni, you haven't even fucking played the game yet. Horse! Dude, he's the thinker. But I want to see Singer get beat up. Then fucking play the game once you finish the other 2. Bear. Merge the Plappy and a Roto Plappies. Thank you. Dante, you can't spell your clockhead, Dante. I think he can. Dude, he's an iPad baby. Kind of showing emotion, yeah. She's so cute. So, after some time passed.
수고하셨어요.
Good work, everyone.
기대치 않으셨나요?
You certainly did not disappoint.
라만차를
Not only did you
커버를
successfully
거쳤고요.
destroy La Mancha land,
창조자의
you also brought us the
릴리스를
carcass of its founder.
성공적으로 수습해 오시고
분노하거나
You show no wrath,
최소
no relief,
하는 기색조차
or even a look of release.
이 도시의
Do you feel nothing upon the demise of this man
원흉이었어.
who caused the deaths of so many?
분노,
Hatred, resentment. Those emotions will only go moldy and
이런
stuffy.
해로운 감정은
And they'll eventually stand
목표의
between us and our
체계로
goals.
다가갈 수 없게 만들어요.
Plap, plap, yeah.
비유하자면
If I were to make a comparison, I'd say
어렸을 때 이야기
It's more like I'm meeting the protagonist of a fairy tale I once read as a kid.
유족들이 들었다면
I'm sure the family of his victims would be very pleased to hear you say that.
Oh, didn't I tell you? Intervalos tonight? Fuck no.
2달 전
2 months ago, when La Mancha land suddenly manifested here, I lost one of my closest relatives to this phenomenon.
실종자 중 하나였어요. 찾으려고 온 가족이 모든 방법을 다
Our family tried all kinds of methods to get them back,
별다른
but
설득은 없었고
it was all pointless.
그러다 어느 날
Until one day,
라만차가
I saw
늘
footage of La Mancha land starting to manifest.
보게 되었죠. 피사의
There's a tale at P Corp that everyone who's lived here knows. The old tale about the singularity created by P Corp's chief executive director. When I watched that video, I suddenly understood that our singularity is surprisingly similar to La Mancha land. I don't suppose any further explanation is necessary. Well, here we are anyway, I suppose. Anyway, congratulations, mission accomplished. You have your golden bow. Let's all celebrate separately in each of our offices. Don Quixote may believe that they are merely collecting Don Quixote's remains, but P Corp isn't going to just stop at collecting his body, are they? All further speculation is meaningless, Dante. And perhaps one day, should Don Quixote realize the truth behind the matter, whatever it may be, she may come to resent all those who were involved in the process. Do I have to lie again? No. I believe that is my weight to bear. Just how much are we sacrificing for the golden bows? But I don't want to give up on this adventure just yet. Don Quixote chose to remain in the stage play, with the knowledge that she is an actor playing a role. Prithee, regard me not with such an expression. I don't have a face, let alone an expression. All of existence, from the swaying flowers in the meadows to the rolling pebbles in the stream, has expressions. What expression did she read for me, I wonder? I beseech thee, smile. For all of this is but a merry dream. No one thinks about what awaits them at the end of a journey when embarking on an adventure. But that unknown future twinkling so tantalizingly is what inevitably draws us to venture toward them. So, I guess I'll smile, like Don Quixote asked me to. Smile with anticipation for what tomorrow holds.
그리하여 그들은
Thus ends the tale in which they laid claim to another golden bow. Surely all the way to 9.5 tonight? Nope. It says they never actually showed him completely dead body, and they're collecting him. Wouldn't be surprised if he's alive somehow, probably. Especially since they said La Mancha land is similar to the singularity. He also healed their hole, and it's just... He also healed the hole in his body and clothes in less than 5 minutes. So we fight every Canto boss at interval of 2.5, probably. Thus ends the tale in which they laid claim to another golden bow. It was an interesting tale. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew he was one of the blue people. So, did they manage to tame the bow? They have indeed. I can't help but look forward to what kind of fruit this golden bow, steeped in so much struggle and bloodshed, will bear. And at what cost, too? I'm not racist towards them because they're blue. I don't know what their group is. They're just the blue guys.
저는 조금 더 연극.
My reaction when I meet a blue band group member out of college. No, that's literally what it is, basically, because I don't know anything about this group besides the fact that they're all blue and ominous and super powerful, or like watching over us, basically. They're just blue guys. They all have signs. Yeah, that too. Project Moon Crips. I intend to enjoy this play for a little longer, for I must gaze into the far horizon and shine a light for the blinded, that I may turn them away from the seas they mustn't seek. I will spark the flame again and again should it go out, so that the fallen nebulae's homeward journey to the star may not be veiled in shadows. Once that is over and done with, I suppose I shall also become a sovereign of a star, guided to my promised eternal respite. When that time comes, we'll all be able to find joy just by looking up at the skies. I'll now wait for the sun to set into the gloaming before nightfall, waiting for the sheep one who fell from the skies. Wait, what? Waiting for the sheep one who fell from the skies will draw me. Makes sense, son. A blood fiend turned crip? Maybe.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목
Fuck. Level increased.
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
LCB regular. Oh, they had a rerun of this event recently, didn't they? But we gotta do Walpurg and then we'll do this. But that's not until next time. Drop a funky 10 pull? No. I'm saving for Walpurgis knocked. Just a single one. I don't even have middle IDs. I don't even have middle IDs, bro. A voice that tells you to gamble? I'm the voice that tells myself that I know when I want to gamble. It won't hurt? Yes, it will. It'll dip into my funds, man. Waiting for the Ricardo fight. It's one of the biggest roadblocks for new players. I think I already did that. Gamble. No. You can change the battle music. That's enough aura to pull for him. I'm fine, because there's going to be a new Ryoshu eventually. And I'm waiting on that. Because that's my girl. Yeah, and you can shard that. No, because I'm saving my boxes for when Walpurgis rolls around. Because I want to get all of these guys. But Ryoshu doesn't bring her own speaker to blast her music. If I wanted to do that, I would just fucking... I mean, look, half the time I play this game muted anyways because I want to listen to my own music while I'm grinding fucking Mirror Dungeon. Or I'm doing it while, like, on my phone doing something else. I didn't know that. What if she plays her own Millie? Yeah, she could do that. Everything about that? Buddy? Yeah, bet you didn't. Carter or you wouldn't have to do that since he'd play a song on his own. I have one middle ID. I have literally one middle ID, and that's it, and it's this guy. Yeah, so you need more. Or just get by well playing on mute. Yeah, but you can get others. But I don't want to play with the middle. If I'm getting a faction next, right? If I'm working towards a faction, like a different faction next, the faction I probably want to work towards is either Blade Lineage or Blood Fiends. I don't have any Blood Fiends, but I think they're cool. Can you get all the Blood Fiends? I know I can't. Go to the Book of Vengeance. I'll fucking parry it. They don't got shit on me. It's like bam, you know? Like Daigo. That or I want to do W Corp stuff. W Corp would be cool. Season of the...
슬슬 그 격리실에서 실종된 놈들의 목소리가 들릴
I'm not a meta whore. Anyway,
뭐,
guys, we need to go raid out.
자장가로는 딱이.
It's getting late and I'm getting tired. I'm getting EP. Big EP is claiming me. Who do we want to say hi to? Shio right now is suffering through Dead by Daylight, so I think we'll go say hi to Shio. I haven't said hi to Shio in a minute. As is Section 63, Clause 12, not respecting the middle, immediate and complete destruction of body. Not if I parry it like Daigo. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. You will sleep, will stay hydrated. Go be nice to Shio. Shio's great. She's super nice. Please go at least say hi or whatever, you know. I won't be live, or I'll be live tomorrow for Dragon Quest. We're playing Dragon Quest tomorrow, and then yeah, that's it. Until like Friday, I think. But yeah, I think that's until Friday. Yeah, correct. All right, but yes. Go be nice to Shio. Bye-bye. 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 Thank you for streaming, of course. Good night to you as well. Bye.